In the city, I know that it's kill or be killed. Either be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they tell they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no leads. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood, that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rants. When it's time to go kill while black on the hunt. We do shit our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'ma lie to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots, a hat full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went walk. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses to send me to mall. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
They get back a motherfucker.
They get back a motherfucker. Hey y'all. Hey, Louisiana Laurie B. Miss Pam. Welcome back home, baby. Welcome back home. Welcome back home, love. I done missed you. Now, husband been gone. Well, hey, fam. How you doing? How you doing? As soon as I went live, I hear the truck pulling back up. He just gonna have to eat this, okay? I know he probably gonna want to come in the house and talk, but I'm working. I just clocked in, okay? Now, with that being said, last night I got bullied. I got bullied last night by a untrustworthy and reliable confidential informant. Okay, I was over there at Mothello Media. I'm on the panel. Me, 88, Miss Benz, NASCAR, and Mothello. We having a conversation. Y'all can't. Yes, I got bullied. I got bullied. I got bullied. I got bullied. And as we're having our conversation, this mud mouth, bestiality practicing animal who has not left outside his house in his city in 5 years until recently had the nerve to come up there and try to talk shit. Hey, Madam O, you did. I was pissed off. Come on, godmother. Nigga went to hollering that shit that they be hollering. Oh, your little bitty channel. My little bitty channel is where you stole content from, though. Hmm. I've never stolen your content and tried to put it off as something that I obtained for myself. That's what you did. So I got to be bigger than what you think. This mutt mouth bestiality practicing, he man woman hating, pussy. That's the best way I could describe it. You the king. I'm steady trying to figure out Mo 3 Sector is that child king. Hey, Shakura. Oh, happy motherfucking birthday, bitch. Maybe fam will come sing you happy birthday. She is the family's birthday singer. Drop your cash out. Drop your cash out. Drop your cash app in the chat. Y'all support AC Shakura. Well, hey, Rudy, how you doing, baby? Not my king, okay? That's how I felt. Is this your king? This man is the same. This thing is the same thing that said Mo3 was still alive. This thing is the same thing that creates AI generated photos and tries to pass them off as true. If this thing took them goals out his mouth, the little clip on, the thing just is velvety as he want to be. It wouldn't even be velvet though, because velvet is smooth. I'm buffering. Now, how in the fuck am I buffering on the phone? Maybe because I'm steady moving it. Let me try. Let me try to set it still. Or maybe I need to just switch devices. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. They done let the quarters through the door. Come on, all you quarter girls and quarter boys. Well, I don't see none of the quarter boys yet. Miss Pam say, oh, she's stunting. She's stunting on you bitches. She is. She's stunting. That's a stunt. She's stunting on you motherfuckers. She's stunting on you motherfuckers like a motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go, Pam. Let's go, Pam. Let's go, Pam. Thank you, baby, for your continuous support over the last 14 months. Miss Pam just don't like a lot of new people, y'all. See, we used to our Sunday quarters where we be over here without all the fuck shit. When I opened up my doors, I couldn't help who all came in. So a lot of my day one supporters don't even drop down. Hey, George, how are you? They don't drop down, but they watching. They watching. But this mud mouth, am I still buffering? Do I need to come in from another device? This mud mouth had a lot to say. I'm going to be honest with you. When I see a nigga that ain't left out his house in 5 years, okay, Miss T-Row, they done let them quarters through the door. I'm telling y'all, y'all better be a part of that quarter girl, quarter boy gang. Yeah, refresh for me. When I see somebody who don't come out their house for 5 years, when they order their alcohol through a delivery service, they only interaction is with dogs and bitches they beat up. And now all of a sudden, after calling the feds and calling the police and calling the feds, all of a sudden now they outside by themselves. They want to talk to everybody involved in this murder case face to face. That lets me know, in my opinion, in my most humble opinion, oh, you finally got hired, huh? Oh, you done let your nuts drop because you're wired. You are finally employed by law enforcement agencies. That's the way I see it. That's just my opinion, though. See, the problem I have with him is even when he was covering that young lady that disappeared out the Carolinas, when he was covering her case, when he covers the case of Melvin, you have zero integrity. None. None. You play with the real lives of people and their losses and their traumas for your own financial gain. It is my belief that the only time this thing sees an erection is in the presence of dogs and clout. That's why he beat up on the bitches. So when you take information from the Sonia Quarters, from C-Val, and you misrepresent it to your studio audience, Now you are fucking with the integrity and credibility of the work I put in. That's why we not the same. Hey, Shawanda, welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. Let me see what you say, fam. I'm gonna have to get online more often. You got bullied last night, and Mumu got robbed, duct tape on Roblox. I made an account last night because they got me fucked up. No, they done robbed Mumu and duct taped her on Roblox. Y'all got to stay off Roblox. I said I bought my membership for a reason. It was on 5/31/2026, Mo 3-day rainwater interview. Already. Hey, madam, you popped them. Hey, come on. Now he wants Miss Nicole interview, which will bring in numbers, he said. Right. They lied to the viewers and subscribers. Absolutely, George. And that relationship right there is also very mind-boggling to me because 8-8. Did Ratchet change his mind about you? Because, why, what's up, Trill? Till the world slow. They done let them quarter boys through the door. 8-8. You talking about the same nigga that said you was a part of the plot? You talking about the same nigga that said you was Money Maya? The same nigga that said you was gonna be killed, girl. The monetary gain and said fuck the sector. Yeah. It ain't even about the sector to me. It's still buffering on my end. I'll be back. Damn, Pam. Damn, Pam. You had all of the most egregious shit to say about young Cece. But I guess now that you have your confidential source equipment attached to you, now that you are under the careful watch of law enforcement, allegedly, now all of a sudden you want to team up with her. I was like, get in there, Madamo, with his rude disrespect phase. God, the main listen, I'm calling Peter. I'm going to call Peter. I'm going to call Peter on his ass because leave them animals alone. Stole 250 and the interview was 100. She tried to give him 750 and say he ran off. Now he deaded y'all on that bread. Let me tell you something. There is nothing they can Google. Okay? There is nothing they can Google that would sway me from my own life experiences. A motherfucker that has never been through it Nick can't tell me nothing. Nick can't tell me nothing. Nick can't tell me nothing. You silly motherfucker said that because Theo had no intention to actually testify, where he had an executed summons to appear and be a state witness in a capital murder for remuneration. Baby, that judge told him he had to shut the fuck up. You can't tell me no different. I don't give a fuck what you Google. Google what you want. When you Google, did it tell you that if he actually would have came over there, that he could have impacted the integrity of the case? See, you don't give a fuck about Miss Nicole getting no goddamn justice. You don't give a fuck about the truth coming out. You don't give a fuck. And for that reason, I think that you are scum of the fucking earth. Cooley. Yeah, the Tom and Jerry show. Let the quarters through the door, baby. I wasn't over there entertaining them. It was all about the bag since day one. They was never for Melvin Jr. The clout chasers was them all along since 11/11/2020. Hmm. They think we the people can't think for ourselves. Like we have to agree. Like he's smarter than everybody. Want to throw his money around. Like who cares with those bots? Bots and dummies. Auntie Fee been on the top. I heard, George, madam, you know who you are and whose you belong. Absolutely, one, two, three, four. And that's why when these animals, these beasts, that's why when they come at me, I sit back and wait on it. I sit back and wait on it. I sit back and wait. Because I promise you that since I changed my life and I operate according to the law of the land, the law of God, baby, listen, he don't play. I know that's the thing for everybody to get the hollering. God don't play about me. But I could tell you right now that I'll walk y'all down through there on how many times when I tried to handle it, yeah, I fucked it up. But when I gave it to God and I cried and prayed, when I went to God and said, listen, I need you to take care of this because if I take care of it, I'm going to go against what you want from me. Okay? And baby, when he take care of it, he take care of it better than I ever could have. We not get along or go along. We are reading and looking up paperwork and facts. Facts, George. And that's what they don't like. If he has so much knowledge, and I ain't, baby, why it took me to come over here and tell y'all that Jerry Lynn Johnson phone number was one of them numbers that they had subpoenaed? Huh? Why? Why did it take me to come along for y'all to know that? Hmm? You know why? Because you motherfuckers don't pay attention to details or truth. And I wonder why. Could it be because y'all are hired? Hmm? Somebody paid y'all? Y'all have connections and relatives and church members and all this that's involved? And y'all don't want it out? Hmm? Now all of a sudden this clout chasing bestiality practicing ass motherfucker wants to be the reason that GRC Florida has been picked up. Now, Sonia Quarterings. Hi, book. How you doing? Glad to see you here. Don't talk about you leaving no more. Fuck that. You ain't got to go no motherfucking well. These play running motherfuckers' days are numbered. Now tell them what they don't want to do. They don't want me to start calling. Because when I start calling, I'm calling congressmen. I'm calling senators. And I'm calling them publicly on live and I'm putting it on Twitter. Wah, Alicia. Welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. Now all of a sudden, he the reason that Georgia was picked up. Sonia Quarterings, I want to know if y'all remember that old faithful Twitch live. Y'all remember that? Not too long ago. God been called everybody on them. They don't know. They don't know. Baby, I've been called a congressman and said, is this what y'all do in Texas? Is this what y'all do in Texas? Y'all allow content creators to intentionally, thank you, George, to intentionally disturb the integrity of open murder cases? I've been to send them every link for all these years. Hey, Rob, wake your sleep ass up. I I am a grandmother, baby. I will. I didn't I tell y'all I'm the chair of the crime and safety committee? Didn't I tell y'all I get active in my own town? There you go, Petty Betty. She talking about I ain't popping out of nobody chat no more. You better bring your son, your quarter ass on over here. Sin was wrong now. She was wrong. You wasn't even talking about her. But you know, she the queen pin of New Orleans. So I don't mess with the queen pins, baby, and the king pins, baby. They be real gangsters and thugs there. Come see me. She already said she was gonna take my chickens. Mm. Yeah. Now I don't know what that live was about yesterday with Sin, but Sin, hey sweet babe, coochie smell like strawberries. Y'all come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Get your assigned seat. That don't got nothing to do with me. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Stay your ass at home. Stay your ass at home. And when you go by them other people's house, don't sit on their couch. Don't sit down. Don't get taking your shoes off and shit. Just go watch the show. Well, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't the sisterhood pop out? Why wouldn't they? Hi, brother. Whenever he ready, he'll come off mute. Yeah, you stay your ass at home. Okay? And what I want y'all to do. Start staying y'all ass at home.
You hear me?
Okay, I can hear you.
Do I need to get active?
Not yet. No, not
All
yet.
right.
Not that I know of. If you ain't heard nothing, it's just rat shit. It's just rat shit. Oh, he had a lot to say on Mothello's last night. Talking about your mama a bitch. My mama got more heart than your pussy ass. My mama will whoop your ass. Yeah, it's just rat shit. You know, the nigga that don't come outside. That's coming outside now because he's fucking informant. A wired informant. Yeah, he tried to shut me up. They don't like that I tell the truth. They don't like that I speak facts to back my truths. They don't like that. And frankly, my dear, I don't give a fuck. I ain't never gave a fuck. I, I ain't never gave a fuck. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he absolutely said that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can go through it. Oh, yeah, he did. But fuck him. Hello?
That covered three.
No, I'm saying I started covering three. Yep. Stand up and watch the show when y'all go to these other channels. Fucking cover three.
You didn't start out. You didn't start out doing that, but
exactly. I started covering them last when Rain told. So the conversation was right. I hit the panel because Mothello, NASCAR, and 88 were talking, and they were saying what they all, what people always say, right? Is that the Mo3 sector um don't want justice for the other people. Um, they don't want to hear the facts about what 3 did in his life, and I was like, that's just not true. That's just not true. Hold on, y'all. Which one? Oh, that's her. You talking about her auntie custom cakes by Lisa? Yeah. That's who you want to do your birthday cake? Well, you better go ahead over there now. Your birthday in a few days, girl. Today the 4th. You got 5 days. Bubby, Bubby. Okay, y'all want me to call about the cake? All right. How old you gonna be? 21? 22? How old you gonna be, girl? I lose count. I had to remember I was 42. Shit, I thought I was 41. For for real? I thought I lied. I told somebody you turned 20 last year, girl. I don't know. I'm fucking all y'all age up. How old your sister is? Is she 26 or 27? Because I've been swearing to God that child 27. Ooh, Lord, God, my mind bad. Okay, all right. So no, I'm gonna have a 20-year-old. I bet. Send me the cake. That's sad. I be forgetting. I ain't lying. I thought I was 41. I thought I was 41. Be back. I could barely make out what you saying. I wonder why, Pam. That's fucked up. Pam, I wonder why. You say he sound like Barry White? That's Brother Slump. That's Brother Slump. 8A said fuck the Mo3 sector because we was not going about bodega. So the point I got up there and made was 8A. This sector, this space was created for people who, well, hey, E Money, long time no see. Bring your ass in here and sit down. You probably need a wipe or something for your child because you ain't had it in a long time. It's been sitting over there in the corner. It been sitting over there in the corner. Get your child, dust that motherfucker off here. Spray your little Earl on there, shine it up or something. You came to a space dedicated for this man's fans. Hey, this bitch. For his fans and people who wanted to support him or find out what happened to him. Hey, sexy black. How you doing, baby? And you build your platform up off of him, right? Like off of his supporters. You even if you were not covering Mo3 content, your channel, because but they say I was wrong and it ain't how that happened. So okay, fuck it, maybe it wasn't. But when I started paying attention to her, it was over at Candace's channel. It was her, Isha, Candace. You understand? Like that. That's how I remember 88. But apparently that ain't how that happened. So then they were like, well, she was on here as Jasmine, this, that, and the third. Well, yes, I absolutely did see that. But I'm not talking about when she came as a subscriber with all of her different personalities. I'm talking about when she came as a content creator. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that started when her, Candace, and Isha and them was hanging. And then Candace went to redirecting traffic to Ada H channel. And they had the twerk fest or twerkathon or something like that. That's how I remember 88 building up her channel as a content creator. And again, that was people who were in the Mo3 sector. So then once she had established herself, covering the protest, covering this, that, and the third, it wasn't until then that it was like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. I'm neutral. Both sides, both sides, both sides. So I was telling her, like, you can't be upset at the people because they feel like you played in their face, but then that became a back and forth debate. So that wasn't my point, right? My point was simply that, of course, every life lost or taken matters, okay? What you don't do is come into a designated space for cancer survivors, okay, and say, y'all are one-sided, y'all are biased because I lost my cousin in a drunk driving incident. Go over there and create a space for drunk driving incidents. This space is for cancer. You get what I'm saying? It's a slap in the face to come in a designated space and downplay, disregard, disrespect those people in that designated space because they don't want to focus on something completely different. I can't remember hearing a Mo 3 sector content creator claiming that 3 was innocent and never did nothing. I've never heard anybody say that. I don't know why people say that, but I've never heard anybody say that. What I have heard are valid points, and that is they got their justice when they took 3 out. They chose blood justice. Can't nobody tell them parents that they were wrong for opting in blood justice. Nonetheless, Melvin's mother did not agree to play in the street with them, and she opted for judicial justice. Both have pros and cons, but both are the next of kin's fucking right, if you ask me. So I always wonder, why not create a designated space for those whom you speak of? If they were taken out before 11/11, why hadn't you created a designated space for those people? I don't understand it, and I never will. Good, good, Pam. I've been here since February 2021. I came here for Mo 3 case and that alone. But I will listen to other entertainment till someone else come out about the case. Okay? Come on, Gemini. And hey, welcome home. Godmother say that's motherfucking facts. Gemini say 3 paid his price. We know he ain't no angel. But the others need to pay for what they did as well. What I don't understand is these adults, these mothers and fathers who don't want to put an end to this war that has been going on longer than most of us outsiders even know. So many young y'all, 3 of them was children. They was all in the beginning of their 20s. They was basically still retarded. All of them. I don't understand how these mothers and fathers are okay with the influx, the drastic influx of mothers and fathers burying their children before they even turn 30. Yeah, you right, Adjusted Fate. You absolutely right. But guess what? Fuck them then. Just leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone. So anyway, as me, myself, and Miss Benz were trying to explain that to 88, here come the mutt mouth bestiality practicing brand new confidential informant. Hold on, I'm trying. Because he wanted to be so important. I will say this. What the Dallas people say, they campaigning for something and they gonna get elected. Yeah, he campaigning hard than a motherfucker, and I hope he get elected. Yep, I do. I do. Because he's a waste of space. He is a part of the problem. He contributes nothing productive to society. Nothing. Lies, chaos, and confusion. And instead of the nigga, once he knew that that wasn't what that was, instead of him apologizing, the nigga went to somebody else shit and went to talking shit. Fuck Ratchet. What you mean play with your child up, mama? Okay, so hold on, let me say something. Let me get in there. So, okay, let me get in there. Cause please don't do Ratchet like that. Okay, look, okay, hold on. Okay, so peep this. Even, let me ask you something. I'm finna lay my plan. Even if he did that, you want justice for 3, right? No, 3 dead. He can't get no justice. I want Mr. Cole to have whatever justice. Okay, whatever. Right, the she needs. Gotcha. Okay, correct. I get what you said. So, but I also want Mr. Cole. Why motherfucker said that the receipts is fake if y'all supposed to be one man, one goddamn Sam? No, I'm not one man, one sound with a mammy motherfucker. Right, but what's the truth? Right, what's wrong with us wanting real receipts though? Like, but what's wrong with us? See, I really can't talk to y'all because when I say y'all, why not? Why not? Why not? Because they don't do the goofy shit. I need a motherfucker that be up here doing the goofy shit because you need receipts when it's just up. Hold on, Mothello. Let me land my plane, Mothello. Mothello, hold on. You need receipts for somebody you fuck with, but you don't need receipts for the ones you don't like. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck this sector, bro. Everybody can show receipts. No. So let me say this. When it comes to Ratchet, Ratchet hasn't done anything to me personally, so I don't have anything personal against Ratchet at all, okay? But I've been around since day one, okay? So I have seen things that came from Ratchet channel, okay? So that is why people want Ratchet to provide like the real shit. Can you stamp this and say this shit is real because they don't see so much shit over there in the past going on 6 years? And what I'm asking is, what difference does it make if they're the Mo3 sector and they're supposed to be riding for 3 no matter what? Yeah, but you can't like fuck with the other side on a lie type of shit. Like we want the real shit. If we gonna be fucking with folks, like we don't want to fuck with them with no bullshit. We want y'all the real fuck with people in the sector with bullshit and don't never get the goddamn truth. So what's the difference? Hold on, y'all. It's selective. They don't get it, Ratchet. The shit's selective, right? But if it's about me, can I talk about? If y'all talking about me, can I actually get a word in here? Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's just say the receipts are fake, right? Okay, if the receipts are fake, Jose Bodega has a phone of his own where he can screenshot and screen record his own shit and debunk me. At this point, y'all know how I am with my avatar changes, and I done changed it to the goofy. Okay. The fuck is it at? If I'm such a liar, and he said I got the real receipts right here, I could do. Then why didn't he just prove it? If I'm such a liar, no, you are in fact a liar. He could have easily shut everybody in the whole sector down and made me look like a dumbass if he just would have did it right then and there. He don't need. My avatar is now the hand that says, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I was cracking up. Girl, I'm talking about I was rolling my eyes so motherfucking hard, godmother. This is the same nigga that said 3 was still alive. 3 was Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. What? Same man that said wasn't no blood by 3 on the interstate. And yes, the fuck it was. No audience. He don't need to go live. He could have just posted it right there on his Facebook. Just like I'm lying about Bodega right now. He could just easily make a post. He had all day, 12. Same mutt mouth bitch who came into a members only live, gained access through God knows who, took our document, put it on his platform, and said he got it from the prison Sean G was in, the federal prison Sean G was in. I want y'all to remember that I showed y'all on live that email that I sent to every prosecutor and judge's assistant that was featured in all those cases. Remember? Hello, righteously divine. How are you? Come on in. Come on in. Welcome home. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that that document contained not only Mo 3, but Siobhan and Mike T, Bubba, and Roy Lee? If y'all remember correctly, that document, that tentative document that we were creating through the help of a $20,000 paid Gemini, see, they tell 17 lies and one truth. I tell 17 truths and one lie. Okay? But anyway, y'all remember that? Y'all remember me emailing them judges and the prosecutors and shit? Yeah. I sent them these links to these pages and these channels. I told them that these content creators were being bought and paid for by the murderers and the co-conspirators to come on CERN's World Wide Web and create narratives and to degrade the integrity of these cases. I don't know if y'all remember that, but that's what the fuck happened. I came through Qdean and been here ever since. I reached out to his mother, 2021, and told her who I was and why I would assist her through Christ. And guess what, Shakira? They absolutely told you on Facebook, I saw it, that they value you, that they appreciate you as a stomped down supporter of Lil Melvin. Come on, Alicia say, yeah, I remember. Yeah, because they scared me. I told them people, please monitor my channel. I'm afraid of them. Hey, pretty Jim. Welcome home. Yeah, but anyway, let's keep going. Hours ago to make a post. Where you at? Mm. I didn't even agree with the state's executed witness coming and talking online before court anyway, because I actually understand the judicial process. He's not testifying. He's an executed witness. He's not testifying. That nigga's not testifying. He's not I told y'all that. He was never going to testify. He was never going to testify. I told y'all that. Richard, I told you that before anybody. Eddie, you know we know what's going on. Just like I'm not going to be online if my people is getting raided. So I'm not going to be online. That's not his people. Fuck you mean? He don't fuck with yelling them no more. They don't fuck with him. No, how do you and Ratchet know what's going on and we don't know what's going on? Y'all will never know because y'all not here. Ratchet, he sent the raid. Okay. I'm not even being funny. Look. Nigga talking about the streets. No, you ain't the streets. You is not the streets. You walk them po dogs around that backyard or front yard and that's it. I remember listening to one of your lives and your Uber deliverer fucking recognized you when he was bringing your Patron or whatever the fuck that was you was drinking. Scared you to death. You ain't want the motherfucking deliverer coming over there no more. You ain't the streets. You forgot I know where you get your information from. You had a dizzy bitch over here in the sunny waters, couldn't comprehend or interpret what the fuck was really going on, delivering you information, and guess what? You just hit your live. You don't do no research. You don't check the source or nothing. You just hit your live and regurgitate the bullshit. Streets don't talk to you. The sidewalk don't talk to you. You talk to the other people in the bestiality and mutt mouth community. The rejects of fucking society.
The streets know what's up. Just like when the raids popped off today, we all knew what was up because we're right here. Everybody know who got hit. We know what's going on because we're right here.
Yeah, I don't expect to know everything. I really don't. I don't expect to know
I know it's no offense to nobody. Like real talk, I'm just saying. Like, look, I live right here in the city. I'm in Dallas every day. As soon as shit go down, my phone is ringing. Hey, Ratchet, you know that with Florida just got hit. With Bodega them just got hit. With so and so over here got hit. 88 pick up her phone. Hey, damn, you know they got hit in South Dallas. They got hit. We right here.
Right. Right. And it's important to note that you can't even have on Mothello's panel, we actually were able to dialogue. Once this nigga got up there, he want to interrupt. He want to be the center of attention so motherfucking bad. That nigga ain't never been seen in all his fucking life. He want to be seen so motherfucking bad.
2 minutes. You get paid earlier to enjoy a festive spring. We know people that's involved in all this shit. Everybody knows somebody in Dallas. So it's not hard to get information out here when you live here. And you tap into the streets.
Hey, Regina.
I don't expect all the information to come online to protect the
Welcome
integrity
home.
of the case. It shouldn't. So I never understood why everybody wanted to know everything before a trial anyway. Like I'm different. Let's just say that. I'm just different. Now look, they said if this man doesn't testify, he's going to jail. He
No,
don't
he's
give a
not.
damn. First
He's
of all,
not going to jail. Even if you look, something y'all don't understand about being a witness in the case. If you don't testify, the worst that can happen to you is they hold you in contempt of court till the trial is over. And other than that, you just have to pay a $500 fine. You can go to the judge right now and just go pay your $500 fine and say I'm not testifying. Or you got option 3. You could just jump on the stand and just say I don't recall. I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe,
but
possibly.
what's max though, Rex? What's the max?
The worst thing that can happen is you get held in contempt of court. That's it.
that's it.
Nothing
That's
can
it.
happen to you.
Ain't nothing, man. And do you think this nigga give a damn? This nigga done did years in federal prison. They give a F about a goddamn bullshit ass county. Come on, man. He did years in the feds? Hell yeah. Nigga don't give a damn about that. He said the nigga just ran out $750 and said he don't give a fuck about no damn case. That nigga feel like he's unstoppable, untouchable because he got that case dismissed. Give a damn about that shit. That big nigga been going through the trenches for the past 2-3 damn years. You think they didn't give a damn about the contempt of court? No. That's baby. That's
None
like
of these motherfuckers. Trap Boy Freddy ain't got to testify.
yeah, his wasn't even executed.
None of these people have to testify. Jossie don't got to testify. Nobody has to testify. You know, just because you're subpoenaed and it's executed does not mean you have to testify.
Yeah. That means you don't have to testify when the time comes. But what I know to be a fact and what can't nobody tell me, I'm not even going to argue it, is that until that time comes, the judge has ordered you to shut the fuck up.
No, that's not true. You can speak on whatever
That
you
is
want to.
absolute-
No,
you
no,
can't
that is not true. Yes, you can.
That is
If
true.
you
No,
so
you
true.
cannot. I'm
Yes,
not
you
going to
can.
argue that. Have you
Yes,
been
you
through it?
can.
Have
Just
you
like
been through
Keywan
a
White,
trial?
and Keywan White been doing it.
Have you? And you see, he got. But what happened if he won too?
Yeah, he's still doing it.
But didn't he get an admonishment?
He's still doing it though. That's the
Truth or no? We saw after this set trial date was set, when Kiwanika went to talking about this case, that nigga got pulled in for an admonishment, correct? Judge them told him, you got to shut the fuck up, correct? Since then, when you ask Kiwanika about this case, he'll refer you back and say, I stand on whatever I said. But he will talk about other cases. He will go into story time. He'll go into story time. But he will have other people. He'll get to hollering, where Loudon at, man? Loudon, look out. Loudon, tell him. Y'all ask Loudon. He will ask for other people to say whatever it is that he's already said. He has not opened up his fucking mouth again about this fucking case. How in the fuck somebody who only go to court for beating up bitches gonna tell me something about going through an actual fucking state murder case. Cause Google say Madam Bodega could be charged with murder for remuneration if he doesn't show up. He was a part of the bulletproof meat, okay? He will absolutely be added in as a co-conspirator. He placed himself in a meeting with the other co-conspirators. And 882 just up there, amen in this nigga. Now all of a sudden you want everybody to believe what Ratchet is saying? So should we believe what Ratchet said about you too? Let me know.
The crazy part is he's abiding by it.
Okay, let me land my plane, Motel. I don't want to argue about. Let me just say this.
Yeah, because you can't argue.
Okay, that's fine, man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, man. Just let me talk. I don't want to go back and forth. Just let me holler at Motilla. All right, so check this out, Motilla. Keywon White been talking for how many years, bro? Shit, and for quite some time, more than 2-3 years. Okay, he spoke on this case openly since 2021, correct? Yeah. He's never held back on, whatever he wants to speak on, he's always spoke on exactly until whenever he get a chance to. He only got in trouble when I called down there and I put ice on him. And the only reason why he got in trouble is because he said a couple things. He said something that wasn't even public about a grand jury testimony. That's the only reason why he got in trouble. Shit. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me hold on, because this shit is starting to I'm starting to make sense. Come on now, hold on. Okay, so he was speaking freely. And he still, and the only thing he got in trouble for was him coming online and talking about Jose Bodega in that grand jury testimony. That's when they put him on ice and he got in trouble. He said he got in trouble because he spoke on the grand jury testimony. And that was only because that was in his discovery. Nobody was supposed to know that because that's not public information to anyone. And that's the only reason why he got in trouble. And he's still, to this very day, speaking on his case. He's just not naming certain names, but he still can speak on the case freely. And you know why? Because it's a such thing as freedom of speech. Anybody can speak.
Not.
God damn it! Why can't I land my own plane, bro?
No,
damn, I don't never say nothing when nobody else talking. I don't jump in front of nobody. You can say whatever you want to, ma'am. I don't want to argue with you.
I'm gonna say arguing with you.
You don't got to agree with me. We can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree. I don't care.
No. We don't have to agree to disagree.
Okay, well, I want to talk while I'm talking, and you can talk whatever you talking.
Talk.
How much it cost to drop somebody down, Mothello?
That's what you're gonna have to do.
How much it cost to drop somebody down, Mothello?
That's what you're gonna.
Not a bitch want to drop me. That's what you're gonna have to do. That's what you're gonna have to do. I don't like how they be belittling out of towners and put us in one cluster. Listen, of course. You know why? Because out of towners, we don't know those people. We don't have a stake in the motherfucking game. So we have no reason to withhold or manipulate or lie or conspire with any motherfucking body when the facts come out. Okay? And they don't like that. They don't like that. They also don't like the fact that the man that they hated for whatever reason, the man that they hated, the man that they didn't fuck with, and it wasn't all of them. Let me be the fucking clearest. It wasn't all of Dallas. It wasn't all of Oak Cliff. I don't paint with such a broad fucking brush. I'm talking about this group of motherfuckers that brought their ass on CERN's World Wide Web, trying to play in people motherfucking faces and trying to play in people real motherfucking lives. They didn't like that Mo3 became a fucking multi-millionaire off show money on the road outside of somewhere that they barely leave out of. They don't like that either. See, this only represents a small portion of the DF dude. They all share a commonality. In their veins is K-Roll. In their veins is K-Roll, noodle weenie water, and promethazine plain. So no, they don't like activists. They don't like Tussinex. They don't like premium pedigrees. They can talk all they want to, but will they be able to suffer the consequences is the question. Huh. Another thing he is saying, Bodega is trying to help Jerry. How Bodega helped to get Yella and Jerry indicted? Make it make sense. Bodega helped himself. Abso-fucking-lutely. Bodega helped himself. Just like GRC Shack, according to Kiwanika, is his uncle because that's his cousin's uncle. And in the South, that makes you my uncle too. Just like he say GRC Shack wrote that letter to the judge in the court saying, yeah, Kiwanika the one did that. That my nephew, I'm telling you, he did that. And the letter that we were able to see. Hey, y'all got to get me up out of here, man. My life in danger, man. Get me up out of Kaufman County. They all went to helping themselves. Just like Trap. Trap pointed that finger at Yellow from day motherfucking one. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You cannot convince me of no fucking oxymoron. Trap being so street and Trap wasn't pointing the finger at Yellow intentionally, that don't go together. That don't go together. Everybody. It wasn't a double cross. It was the D triple cross. It wasn't all back doors. There's a lot of front doors too. See, it's the difference. See, the enemy that you know is your enemy, that's who used the back door. The ones that's close to you that you don't know is your enemies, they come right through the front. They come right through the front, baby. Yeah. So it was definitely some. Oh, I ain't even see you. Hey, First Lady Max. I didn't even see you. Welcome. They come right through the front door with the triple cross. Yeah.
Reg, how much it cost to drop somebody down? Reg, you want to drop Madam O down? Yeah. That's what you gonna have to do. She gonna just chill and let you talk. Cause I already know the energy, what's going on. She gonna let you talk. Yeah, I don't argue, bro. I just spend money. You ain't got to speak. You just lie. You ain't gotta speak. Come on, bro. I'm gonna respect you, Motello, because this your channel and I fuck with you. Thank you, Madam O. I fuck with you the long way too. I said, oh my God, I hope she. That nigga said I fuck you. Yeah. No. He did. Respect. Now let the lying ass nigga lie. Which camera? Look at the chat. Put them lights up, man. We live on Motello Media. I think motherfuckers jealous because they can't get no numbers. I don't want no motherfucking numbers. God. Everybody on YouTube don't. I don't want no motherfucking numbers. I don't like all you stupid motherfuckers on there because you a bunch of stupid motherfuckers. Don't want me to talk. Don't mention me, bitch. Don't mention me, bitch. You don't want me to talk. Now your mama's a bitch.
Ain't that something? It's on the commercial. Nigga talking about can't get no numbers. I got your motherfucking watching ass over here. Cause who stole who content, bitch? It didn't go the other way. Me, Miss No Numbers, bitch. You came over here to the quarters where it's real lit, bitch. You came over here with this blue magic and went tried to sell it as 7-Up, bitch. That's what you went did. That's what you went did. You a bitch. My mama got a daughter, she a bitch. My mama a bitch, you couldn't fuck with. You got a daughter, she a bitch. Fucking homosexual prostitute. I don't give a fuck. You think I give a fuck about a nigga that sells his man pussy? You sell your man pussy, you snag a bitch. Hold on. You lying ass, tapping ass hoe. You up your bitch representing shit, bitch. All you doing is lying. All you doing is lying. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Can we go back to the... Yeah, just let him finish what he gotta say, my Come on. That's my. That's okay. Why people always do this shit every time I hear? See, I wasn't even arguing. I was just making. Now at this point, Tello, now you done put me backstage for this mutt mouth bestiality practicing boy pussy selling ass nigga to continue to talk shit.
Hold on.
Is this your king, Mothello?
I know you, and that's my girl though. Yeah. Hold on, respectfully. That's my girl, man. Yeah, we can't let it out like that, Ratchet, man. Respectfully, my brother. Madamo, come on, baby. Come on, man. Don't. Come on, baby.
All he had to do was shut up talking about it.
Come on. I know. Cause shit, you got that one. You don't lie. This shit. We don't want to. The biggest. The biggest.
All right. Yeah, no, we back.
Yeah, but we all know what Keywan been doing, bro. I mean, we've been watching this shit since 2021, nigga. We know what's going on.
Okay,
bro.
so you were saying that he stopped because of something in the discovery, and that's why that the people contacted him. But other than that, you know what I'm saying, he was free.
Yeah, he can speak freely because he got a freedom of speech. You can't nobody tell you're not required. It's okay. It's like this, Motello. We know goddamn well if we was involved in an unaliving case, the best thing to do is shut the fuck up. We all know that. That's the best thing that you should do. But you're not required. Your lawyer works for you. Your lawyer cannot tell you what you can and can't do. They can only tell you what's best for you.
Dumb bitch. The lawyer ain't who gonna tell him that. The judge instructs the attorneys, the defendant, the victim's families, everybody in that courtroom. The judge tells them, soon as the trial date is set, the judge says, everybody shut the fuck up talking about this case publicly. No interviews, no public posts, no none of that. No none of that. How the fuck you gonna tell me when I actually was the one sitting in that motherfucking courtroom being instructed by a judge? How the fuck is a nigga that only go to jail and court for selling his man pussy and beating up bitches gonna tell me the processes, the criminal codes of procedures in a murder case? Bitch, you can't. Just like you can't grow your motherfucking teeth back, bitch. Yeah, Book, he ignorant than a motherfucker. I must have went to sleep. I missed this. I would have. I ain't need no motherfucking help. The fuck I need help for with this? I promise you I got it.
Situation. Your lawyer can't stop you from doing shit. The judge can't stop you from doing shit. They can put a gag order on you. That's the only way. If you're doing something that's detrimental to the government, I mean, not the government, excuse me, the prosecution's case, then they can put ice on you in a gag order that you can't speak on the case. But other than that, you can speak freely about your case if you choose. It's just going to fuck up your case in the end because you shouldn't be publicly speaking about your case. But can't no judge.
He don't even know how it's gonna fuck the case up. It ain't about the defendant. Speaking on a open case once a trial date has been set threatens the integrity of the jury pool, okay? It's about the jury pool. That's what it's about. It's about voodoo, bitch. That's what it is. You don't even know. What your dumb ass?
Tell you cannot speak about your case. Nobody can tell you that. It's freedom of speech. Look it up. Google it.
I don't have to. I lived through it.
All right, well, Google it. I know I'm right, too. I know I'm right.
No, you're not.
Shout out to my hair in the motherfucking building, man. Okay, so agree to disagree, but bottom line,
This nigga say Google it. Bitch, I don't need Google. At the Rapides Parish District Criminal Court, bitch. I don't need Google. You Google it.
Madam O, she lived through it. Ratchet, he done his journalism and research. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll agree to disagree, but bottom line, it's some situations that Keywan White is doing regardless to what.
Pam, you was here in 2024. Pam, you remember me coming on live telling y'all the judge say I got to shut the fuck up? I documented from the fucking time I got verified on that highway on my way home, from the time they verified that my son was in fact deceased, and I came on YouTube for y'all to talk me home. I documented my whole journey. And what I couldn't record, I kept a journal every day in that motherfucking courthouse. Every single day, starting from trial day 1, which is selecting the jury.
His lawyers is telling him not to do. It seems as if he's still doing it, and it's under some type of freedom of speech. but he's gonna violate some provisions because if he talk about some shit that's in that paperwork, somebody got to report it though, right, Ratchet? Yep. They executed the most powerful
And he said
vampire
asking
20
Ratchet.
years ago.
Motella.
They didn't know he left his son.
Motella. Kiwanika ain't been talking about this motherfucking case. Kiwanika been talking about all them other motherfucking open cases. I don't know what y'all haven't recognized. All Kiwanika will say about this case is he stand on what he said. That's why they went to fucking with him about the gag order. Come on, Regina, you was there. Too many of y'all was there. A whole row of quarters. And here come these motherfucking Chuck E. Cheese tokens trying to tell me. Bitch, talk about what it's like to go through I beat my bitch up case. That's what you can talk about. That's where your experience lies. Talk about what it is to go through a prostitution case. That's what you can talk about. That's where your experience lies. Somebody got to report it from what I'm getting. Listen, once you have a set trial date, the judge rightfully tells everyone involved not to speak publicly about the case. And yet Keywan still been doing it. The reasoning why. And Keywan still been doing it. I see you, baby. So you gonna talk while I'm talking? Yeah. You gonna talk while I'm talking? Yeah, because you called me a bitch, so I'm gonna say what the fuck I want. So Mothello, didn't I shut up? Ratchet, what we do, Ratchet? What we doing? Ratchet, she finna break this. She finna break it down. Hey, Mothello, that's you on your computer. You can look it up right there. Yeah, you can look it up right there. What we look it up? Yeah, can you speak like one of trial date and say, can you let her go ahead and fly the plane because she's just barely taking off. Couple subscribers you ain't flying for. Go ahead. Bob, God damn it, Ratchet. Ratchet. Come on. Come on, you sell your man pussy. It's nothing you can say. Shut up. Come on, here we go. Tell this remedial retarded ass fucking whore. Come on, your kids are system, bitch. Like your fucking kids been through the system. You out there fucking them dogs. Your kids know we make millions, Ratchet. Know you on the money run. Stop talking to me, bitch. I'm making deals. But I want to talk about bodega. Listen, please. Come on, y'all. You should have said me. Queen, goddamn it, fix this shit right now with Madamo and Ratchet, man. Goddamn it, I tried. Fix this shit, Queen. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I want to get back on. God damn. Them, I want to get back on. We're saying that he doesn't have to show up. Madam O is saying that he does have to show up. This is what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying 88. I didn't say. You never get your point out. Okay, go ahead. You never get your point out, 88. That's not what I said. I wasn't even gonna go there. I'm gonna let Madam get her point out, but I wasn't even gonna go there. I wanted to go back to the raids, though. I got a question about that. Good. Matter of fact, let's just go back to that because a nigga that ain't been through this shit can't tell me shit. Oh, shut up, bitch. Come on, okay. So come on, so this is the question I got, right? Come on, because I love these ladies up here, man. All three of them, man. All three of them. I love that bitch too. I respect the I respect the fuck out of these three. Nigga mad because he wasn't born with a pussy. CBD, Ratchet, for real, I respect these ladies, man. You know what I'm saying? And I genuinely have sister love for these ladies, man. No other shit. God damn, Ratchet. CBD, Ratchet. Okay, so my question, this is my question, right? Since 88. Now, for respect for Mothello's panel, I just simply went to the chat and I dogged his ass out in the chat. It's always a transvestite that got all this smoke for women. For women born with vaginas. He mad because he got to use his man vagina. I thought it was pretty interesting too, Adjusted Fate, that Yellow be at Big B shop. It was nice for him to give us that nugget because that let us know that Kiwanika, Yellow, Trap, all them hung out at Big B's shop, including the night before. Yeah, these people been running plays for cash outs. Hell yeah, he was out of line. He don't know no motherfucking better. Hey, Memphis, how you doing? Yeah, he's a hoe. A prostituting hoe. He get mad as fuck when he can't control the narrative with his lame ass. Yeah, fuck him. Hey, Chris, how you doing, baby? Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck who fuck for him. Fuck who fuck to make him. Fuck who fuck with him. And I mean that from the bottom of my soul. On my soul. Yeah. So I just wanted y'all to see that this motherfucker who finally, finally can come outside in his own city. Got so much shit to say. He's such a reliable source that Mo3 is alive and is Mike Jones. Who matter, Mike Jones? Who? Mike Jones. That's what the nigga said. The nigga say wasn't no blood on that highway and Mo3 was alive and he is fucking Mike Jones. And let's not even get into what he said about 88. So 88 and rat shit mix up. Come on, man. Come on, man. He know where it's good at. That's why he sent his little bitches over here to come steal information. Unfortunately for him, he stole the wrong thing. Unfortunately for him, he tried to fuck with the credibility and integrity of this channel and my work. So I put them people on his ass. Not just him. Yeah. Kiss my daddy dick. Choke on that nigga decay. If I got daughters, fuck them bitches too. I know you don't like women. You like animals. You like animals and men. They say Big B is Mothello cousin also found out when they went to the funeral. Well, they said it on live. Yeah, they said it on live. Again, most of them are related. Listen, most of these content creators are intertwined as relatives, classmates, hood homies, or they went to church together. Refer back to the Govan interview with Rainwater, where he tells you he was baptized in Chris Jenner's church. I've been said I understood why they come on here play running. All these open fucking murder cases being uncovered through Mo3. All these people livelihoods at stake. Old wounds that have not healed. Things are coming out on this here internet that are taking scabs off of shit. All these motherfuckers is doing, well, I don't know. I don't know if they really cousins or not. They just alleged that they were. Who fucking knows? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a fake. But they definitely alleged that they were related. But see, that's how you know the difference between which ones are in the way in the streets and which ones have the streets in them. I keep questioning the real Dallas street people who are allowing these people that play in the street to come on this internet and play in these old cases. Mo3 was the outside if you let them tell it. Yellow Beezy was too. Why you think he the one that they got as the payee? He thought he was bigger than the program, right? Big B is Stello's cousin's baby daddy. So they not blood related. Either way, Big B shop is a staple in Oak Cliff. I think there are a lot of people who go through the shop on Sainer. You cannot help who you know. But as someone who actually has went through this exact same type of thing, maybe I need to republish that live because I actually did cover it. When Sonya Carter Chris killed Sonya Carter Maine, and then Sonya Carter Chris did a suicide by cop. My family and those two families had been connected 3 generations before I was ever even thought of. We all grew up, me, Maine, and Chris, grew up in each other's houses. Since before we ever even had memories. You know what I did? I stayed the fuck out of it. I stayed out of it. I wasn't on Facebook pleading the case of one side or the other. I stayed the fuck out of it. If they truly are torn in between the two, then stay the fuck out of it. Y'all always talking about the outsiders. The outsiders wouldn't have insider information if y'all ain't come on here trying to play in people's motherfucking face. Everybody not gonna just take what you say and go for it. Some of us gonna take what you say and we're gonna look into it. And when we look into it, we see what the fuck we see. And that's not a truth. We end up finding facts because truth are an individual motherfucking perception. You can't argue somebody's truth. But facts, yeah, baby, that's what actually occurred. See, that's that thing in the middle. Hey, Blended. Welcome home. See, it's important to understand the meaning of words. My truth is my truth. It could differ from your truth, right? It says 3 sides to every story. One side, that side, and the truth in the middle. But no. It's one truth, two truth, and the facts are in the middle. That's why on legal documents, it says a factual resume. In legal language and terms, they talk about the facts as they occur, not truths. Because truths differentiate per individual. It's how you perceived a situation. I perceived that this nigga here called the law so motherfucking much that they went on ahead and tried to utilize him. It is my truth, and I believe that they gave this nigga a studio and a camera crew waiting on Theo Jose GRC Bodega. He talk about numbers and low subscriber counts. Everybody was looking at all them documents. Notice of intent to use business records. Nobody knew who the numbers was for, or so they said. I think we broke that over here in the quarters, right? They were saying that GRC ain't had nothing to do with Mo3's death. I think we the ones who actually went down through the paperwork and made connections. So we didn't just go for a document that was already released to everybody, one that you could just Google and find an affidavit for. Nah, we really went down through there in the thick of it. We read transcripts and all, making the connections between Ray Ray Jackson, GRC, and the Mo3 assassination. That's what we did over here in the quarters. Because less is more, bitch. There's plenty of us. Where you may have the quantity, we have the quality. That is why I don't like a bunch of motherfuckers over here. Keep your noodle weenie water pedigree having ass bloodline over there where you at. So now, brother Slump, it ain't no smoke. Ain't no motherfucking smoke. It's just an irritating little hemorrhoid. And his motherfucking ally, which is the strangest shit to me. But hey, it's the difference between me and others. Some motherfuckers say all attention is good attention. It's clicks and views. It's numbers. If you're not here for the money, what are you here for? Bitch, because I have integrity. Bitch, I'm here because I want to be. Bitch, because if times get hard, I'll sell everything on this motherfucking property before I sell my motherfucking soul. Everybody principles ain't to be prostituted. I sat around this motherfucker for years before I ever touched a Mo3 case. As a subscriber, as a content creator who did not do content on Mo3. I sat around here for years, and on November 11th and May 31st, I wouldn't even come on this bitch out of respect. But in them years, I watched you motherfuckers. I heard you motherfuckers. Yeah, baby, this ain't that. And we ain't the same. You ain't my equal. We ain't people. I ain't one of you. Whatever truth you tell should be backed by facts to support your truth. That's just my opinion. Absolutely, barbecue. Come on through then, DJ. DJ say, bitch, here goes some money. Hey, here goes some. I ain't in the office. I can't ring your bell. Ring your bell. Thank you, DJ. We sure appreciate my nature, baby. Salute, madam. I'm from Texas and approve your messages. Well, thank you, Texas made 972. 972 is a Dallas area code. 972 and 214 when I lived in Dallas were the only two Dallas area codes. Yeah. I done been outside in the triple D more than this nigga. I done been on Skillman and RD in North Dallas and shit more than this nigga. I done been down south Dallas more than this nigga. And I ain't been there in years. But I stomped through that bitch in '01. And I say from '01 to, fam, when that was, if you still in here, baby, what year that was we moved from Dallas? 2009, 2010, something like that? Yeah, I stomped through that bitch. Long live 3, maybe. That's why I'm here, to be honest. They don't believe that. They don't believe it. They don't believe that Melvin Abdul Jr., aka Mo3, they don't believe that he had that many people that gave a fuck about him until he died, they claim. When they make those claims, I side-eye them motherfuckers because what? See, y'all be trying to 11 plus 11, bitch, do not equal 21. I don't give a fuck what you say. If this man became a millionaire off show money and it wasn't in Dallas, then is it a fair assessment to say he had a lot of people fucking with him before he died? Kiss my daddy dick. I know that nigga don't come outside, Chris. He finally coming outside now, right? And let's wonder, right? Like, I already told y'all why I think the nigga finally coming outside by himself all bold and shit with these professional camera crews and professional studios. I'd like to hear the studio artist's opinion on why all of a sudden this nigga is so emboldened to come outside and play with the offenders and witnesses in this motherfucking case. Why? Why now? I've heard many people say 3 wouldn't fuck with us on here. That's the worst shit to lie about. And check this out. Kool-Aid. Welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. I need the sniper to pop out so I can wrench him up. Um, what was I saying? Yeah. I've watched those old lives of 3 because I've said it a million times. I've said 1,000,001. I'm not a fan of no motherfucking body. I'm not. That's just a personal stance a position that I stand in. I'm a fan of my granny. She was the GOAT. Okay? She was the real GOAT to me. Did I enjoy his music? Absolutely. But I wasn't all up and through there. I wasn't. But my loved ones were. My cousin Nikki come on this motherfucker. Let me tell you something. That lady had me making Mo 3 t-shirts before Mo 3 died for her birthday. Back when I was in the she shed making them shirts and shit. It really fucked her up when 3 was killed. When my cousin got on this panel and say she called Rainwater all the time, bothering him, she get on his nerves, she wasn't lying. I'm quite sure that crazy motherfucker calls that man all the time for real, okay? She was, in fact, and still is, a fan of 3's music. That's my blood relative. That's the one that got on Polar Panel and said, look at my sex toys that I got, that my cousin C. Val sold me. Y'all need to get at her. And then they called me and woke me up and told me that bullshit and told me to come online. That's how I got here. Nevertheless, as I am reviewing his old live streams and footage, 3 didn't fuck with people who didn't fuck with him, but his genuine supporters, oh, he absolutely put on for them. Or at least that's what he projected online. But he also let it be known that if you secretly fuck with him but don't like him, he don't fucking like you either. When you're in on it from the beginning, you could do what you want to steer the narratives. Come on. And Miss Nicole said on May 31st, baby, she reshared a post. It said, cut off anybody playing both sides. 3 put Dallas on the map way more. Hold on. My bad. 3 put Dallas on the map in a more way Dallas hated it. And that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Facts. That mess up a lot of people. I don't believe I seen it. Man, these people been on here doing the most god-awful, disgraceful things they could fucking imagine. But they only made it worse. They only made it worse. So, let me give them a round of fucking applause. The insider that came on CERN's World Wide Web thinking they were playing in people's face when in fact what the fuck they were doing were bringing the attention of law enforcement and government agencies to cases that would have went a lifetime probably being unsolved. Congratulations. You won a golden fucking star because that's what you did. That's right, baby. That's what you did. So if GRC Florida is arrested now as of yesterday, again, congratulations, insiders. Congratulations. As a law-abiding grandmother, our boy Letha, who's in the house, not on the sidewalk, not on the porch, not in the streets. I'm in the house with the kids, baby. Let me babysit, okay? As a law-abiding citizen, hey, good shit, right? Just not too sure how a street motherfucker whose livelihood is on the line with y'all goofy ass antics on this internet, I'm not too sure how they would feel about it. If I were y'all that have been doing this goofy ass shit right now, while federal eye of the government, who in Dallas is tainted any motherfucking way allegedly, is all over this shit, if I were you, I'd take this time to shut the fuck up and relocate. That's what I would do if I were you. Let's be clear. Those GRC raids had nothing to do with Hatchet. Of course not. Of course not. A Justin Fate, but of course, he campaigns, right? He campaigns for an election that he just might win. He wanna be the king. But in truth, this nigga is what the peasants shit out. He's not even a peasant. He's the fecal matter that comes from the peasants. Waste of fucking space. If he sincerely has procreated, my lamb from glory, I hope that baby got a different daddy. The world does not need that lineage to continue. Trash ass motherfuckers. Motherfucker gonna tell me we shouldn't care if the shit they put out is facts or not. If we want justice for three, what kind of justice is built on fucking lies? That's not justice. That's not justice. Justice comes when the facts are known. That's like saying the families that opted for blood justice, that's like saying as long as they want justice, it don't matter if they know the truth about who killed their people or not. Long as they went kill somebody else in return, they got justice. That's not, no, what the fuck? The fuck? That justice doesn't mean getting the people that are actually responsible for the crime. As long as you get somebody. No, that's not what the fuck. No, we're not gonna agree to disagree. We're gonna understand the motherfucking difference over here between pleather and leather. Between real motherfucking chickens and beakless chickens. We're gonna understand the difference between real Angus beef and 3D printed meat. That's what the fuck we're gonna do. We're gonna establish a motherfucking line between integrity and principal prostitutes. That's what we're gonna do. We're not even in the same ballpark. We're not even on the same motherfucking playing. We're not even dealing with the same sport. I done knew enough. As a law-abiding citizen, our boy Lethal, who is in the house, not on the porch, the sidewalk, or in the streets. I respect real street shit enough to know what not to bring to this motherfucking app, even if I'm not in them. Snake Water and Trap started with a full chessboard, them being the kings. They will sacrifice all pieces except for themselves. They want this chess match to end in a state, in a stalemate. Let me tell you something. It ain't Trap and Rain at the head of this. Allegedly, it's John Wiley and Dwayne. What his name is? The one the Fed set up? Dwayne McCarthy, what his name is? They are the king pieces on the board. Trap and Rain is whatever piece is right underneath them. They're queens. They're knights. When if you ain't the one bringing the table, you the one being served at the table. So really, they're just being puppeteered too. But as we heard the other night, there is a shift in power in the DF Dub. And it ain't just I want y'all to know, Dallas people, listen. It ain't just happening where y'all at. But to you Dallas natives that are not with the goofy shit, this is for you. Listen to me. Listen real well. And I don't care which side you on. I just need you to hear me. Because I'm talking to all y'all. Right now, y'all are at a crossroad. Like much of the rest of the world. I'm talking to y'all because we on Dallas business right now. You got a choice to make. This choice that y'all are at this crossroads to, it's got everything to do with your soul. It's got everything to do with your eternal life. It's got everything to do with your future generations. You see, in order for evil to exist, good men have to stand by and do a fuck thing. Are y'all going to continue to protect the cancers of y'all communities? And I'm talking about like Ray Jackson say, Caraway, that's his name, it should be thank you. Like Ray Jackson say, it's like a toothpaste bottle. And you squeeze it from the bottom on up. So I'm talking about the cancers from the bottom up. Are you all going to continue to sit back and idly protect them while they continue to fuck over your livelihoods? Offer your children, your nieces and your nephews, to offer them a paid ticket to hell, to death and destruction? Or are y'all going to stand the fuck up? Y'all have government agencies joining in corruption with these people, especially if you really from where you from. Y'all got these silver spoon-fed motherfuckers coming and wanting to cosplay your struggle. Y'all real life accomplishments of your ancestors. When they took y'all communities and took them from nothing to something through blood, sweat, and motherfucking tears. South Dallas, y'all have a rich motherfucking history. Are y'all gonna fight to fucking preserve the actual factual realness about where you come from? Or y'all gonna continue to let these motherfucking people put stains on it? Because I don't give a fuck who you are. An enemy of the community is an enemy of the fucking community. You have polarity, so you'll never have all good. Never. But at some point, the bad gotta be good at being bad, or they should have to get the fuck. What are y'all gonna do? Even the ones that's good at being bad. These motherfuckers are not good at being bad. They use their hierarchies to sacrifice y'all for the dumb shit they do. They take advantage of the fact that the shit they cosplaying is actually embedded in you. So they know that if they throw your ass in a flea flicker, you're going to stand on the principles that are in you while they continue to sacrifice you. What you going to do? What you going to do? Because who's really losing here? Whose livelihoods are being threatened? The protected ones? Or y'all? If I was y'all, I would shuffle the motherfucking deck. That old leadership, it's time for it to go. Or let them finish taking y'all down through there. Because they definitely taking y'all down through there. And they making the whole world see it. They making a complete fucking mockery of it. Yeah. They're making a complete fucking mockery of the goof ass shit that they got going on in y'all motherfucking communities. Why you think they did it in Chicago, right? They did it in Florida. Now they're doing it in Dallas. In a world where cameras are everywhere, technology is everywhere, it's not what you do, it's how you do it. But gangsters, street shit, and internet clout do not fucking go together. That is oil and water. These internet clout chasing gangster wannabes, y'all got to stop that. Y'all got to stop that. Gangster shit gonna live forever. Street shit gonna live forever. You can't get rid of it. It's necessary. It's a necessary evil. But this shit that they're doing, this is not street. This is not gangster. And it is destroying the order of shit. What y'all gonna do about it? See, everybody need to be in alignment. It's a lot of motherfuckers that's misaligned. They out of alignment. Baby, you need a front end alignment. If the streets ain't in you, get the fuck out of them. You in the way. You in the motherfucking way. Welcome back, Shakur. Welcome back. All this goof ass shit. See, people that ain't in the street, we the ones supposed to be on the internet talking shit about shit we don't know nothing about. We not supposed to know. We not supposed to know. We supposed to get on here and assume and get it wrong. That's what the fuck we supposed to do. Real street motherfuckers is not getting on here verifying shit or debunking shit. The motherfuckers that's playing street, the war in Dallas is absolutely deeper. It's absolutely deeper. Got a lot of family there, Shakur. They not involved in none of this shit. They think it's the goofiest shit in the world. But they are aware of what the fuck is going on there. Y'all to be ashamed of yourselves. But you're not, because you have no shame. You have no shame. You have no teeth. You have no morals. You have no principles. You have no dignity. You have no integrity. You have no pride in things that one should have pride in. In fact, y'all are prideful about some of the most god-awful, disgraceful things. I think Sweetest Brown has more fucking integrity than y'all. This shit is bananas. You want to come at me? Bitch, you can't get in. The realm in which I dwell, you don't have access to. It's just not in you. Difference of the pedigree. You funky mud mouth bitches. Well, madam, who you talking about? Every motherfucker that apply to. Take it how you want to take it. I don't give a damn. Play running, that should be for entertainment purposes only. That should not be about real fucking cases. And all you silly motherfuckers in 30 plus that some of what Mo3 did it, and he was wrong. So you gonna do what a 20-year-old did? That's your fucking justification? Your frontal lobe ain't fully developed still, huh? It's crazy than a bitch. And it's still going on, obviously. Straight K-rotivities. That's what it is. That's what I call it. It's K-rotivities. Y'all be proud of this shit. This here internet game, this is for people who is not in the streets. I don't know how many times I can repeat that. Not when it comes to talking about this type of shit. If you really in the street and you on the internet, you got to be talking about some other type of shit. Anything but street shit. Real street shit don't belong on the internet. It is very policey. Y'all talking about who the rat? Every last one of you motherfuckers coming on here with real street shit because you connected to and playing in the streets. Every last one of y'all that come on here telling what you heard, what you know, yeah, baby, y'all is the law enforcement officers, whether you get the check, the benefit, and the badge or not. Y'all the ones taking these motherfucking rocks and throwing them at the motherfucking window of the detective office. Y'all doing it. Not us outsiders that ain't supposed to know shit. That shit is bananas. Ape shit. And not in a good way. Yeah, it's a shit show. I was wondering why Melvin Jr. and younger boys was posting with weapons. What is really going on down there? It's like the Wild Wild West. But Shakur, it's not just there. Listen, my son did that stupid ass shit too. Okay? He did the stupid ass shit too. And guess what? I dogged his motherfucking ass out. Nigga, you must have got that from your daddy's side of the family. You definitely didn't get that from over here. Because your mama said take that shit to trial. When I was in the streets, yeah, nah, baby. Uh-uh. It wasn't about who can shine the brightest. It was about who can fly the lowest, actually. You supposed to fly that plane under where it could be detected by radars. You motherfuckers is in the sky trying to do jet tricks and shit. Look at me, look at me. Look at me. Hey, Mr. Officer, Mr. Fed, Mr. DEA, look at me, look at me. Give a fuck what kind of connections you got. Your connections don't make up 100% of that law enforcement agency, and eventually you're going to get the attention of somebody who went and got that job because they really wanted to make a difference. Yeah. And they're going to launch that motherfucking investigation from the head on motherfucking down. In fact, Dallas, I think that's what's going on now. And I think that's what's going on now, Dallas. I think your protected heads are being investigated. Yeah. Want to know why it's taking so long? Not because the people lack evidence, because the people are building a bigger case. You see, let's take GRC for example, right? GRC had a federal drug trafficking RICO, right? Detective Eric Barnes, Agent Eric Barnes, whichever one, right? Officer Eric Barnes, whichever one you want to call him, because all are applicable. He formed a motherfucking Hulk Hogan task force, okay? Comprised of Dallas Police Department, Dallas Sheriff Department, ATF, DEA, and other law enforcement officers, according to the paperwork. You need to understand that each one of those individual agencies had their own files on GRC, and according to the paperwork, non-GRC affiliates and the crimes they were committing. According to the paperwork, right, that we just went over the last time we actually reviewed paperwork, we're going over them transcripts, the phone calls. There were almost 800 criminally pertinent phone calls. Less than 100 of those were pertaining to the GRC drug trafficking RICO. That leaves about 700 criminally pertinent calls that were collected. I wonder what other crimes, according to the paperwork. There were murder, assault, all kinds of shit, right? So if the state of Texas then decides that they are going to file their own fucking drug or organized crime is the name of the state RICO. You know, that's what they put on the Siobhan and Mike T case. They did not convict anybody of murder. They convicted them of organized crime, left the murder charges open. So they are, in fact, still subject to a federal RICO, just like GRC is still subject to a state RICO. A lot of y'all out there playing in the streets and don't know the motherfucking law. You broke rule number 1. I told all of my nanny babies, and in fact, when I accepted what my son was doing and he was out of my house, I let him know too. If you want to play in the dirt, there are some pre-steps you need to take. What is it that you are doing? How much is the bond and a lawyer, even to go to trial for that charge, if and when you get caught? What are the laws surrounding what you are doing? So you need to know all of that before you jump your ass out there and start doing it. Because without that, you crash dummying. That's just that. That's just that. You motherfuckers get on here and brag about being scammers. I ain't never seen so many self-snitching people in all of my motherfucking days. You motherfuckers scare me. You motherfuckers that get on the internet and tell people the crimes you commit, y'all remind me of a corner store in today's world where motherfuckers is standing out there with rocks in their hand, running up to any car that got a white person in it, asking them, do they want to buy some crack? You scare me. Because why you ain't scared of the police? Why you ain't scared of going to jail? Y'all crazy than a motherfucker. But I get it because it's either in you or it ain't. So it ain't y'all that I question. It's the ones who it's really in. How is y'all letting this shit happen? How y'all letting this shit go on? Y'all got a whole operation going on inside the store and it's going good. You doing everything like you supposed to in decency and in order. But you got these crash dummy motherfuckers outside your store with a bag of rocks in their hand, keep running up to every car that pull up. Eventually, they're going to get your operation hit. Because you're on the inside doing things in decency and in order, but out there in your parking lot, they got them big blow-up things that be waving the hands. You know, the big tall, skinny blow-up things they have like at the car dealerships and shit. They got them motherfuckers out there saying, Policia, Policia, come here, come here. What the fuck? And you know why they don't give a fuck about being caught? Because they know on the inside you got this big operation going and they gonna tell on you. That's why. That's why they don't give a fuck about being caught. Because they just gonna tell on you. What the fuck are we doing? What is we doing? Baby, I did the very right. I thank God for granting me the discernment I prayed for. I thank God I got the fuck out the way when I saw the tide changing. Y'all wasn't finna drown me because y'all don't know how to swim. Selling dope out the vending machines. And then look, to top that off, you open the vending machine and get the dope out of there in front of the knock. The knock who so happened to be A confidential source or an undercover DEA agent. The fuck was the point in having a vending machine? You might well just kept that shit on the counter. Ain't no way in Jesus' name undercover DEA agents were able to come into your place of business and see y'all bagging up weed. What the fuck? What? Why is you out in the open doing it? Who was doing that? Theo, the one they say telling. He was telling in. When you out in the open of a business, a business with high traffic, committing illegal activities, you snitching in. See, I think the world got so fucked up, they don't even know what snitching is. They don't even know what snitching is. Because they be saying that out of town bloggers that ain't in the streets is snitching. How the fuck? We can't snitch. We ain't in the game. And how they told on the play Godfather and his trap house. Baby, y'all have been misguided. Somewhere. Somewhere. Y'all have been misguided. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all out there doing. Y'all is crazy than a bitch. Y'all ain't even crazy. Y'all stupid than a motherfucker. Because life will make you a little crazy. If you're doing it right, hell yeah, life will make you crazy. That ain't the right word. No, y'all stupid, ignorant, retardo, brains underdeveloped, frontal lobe not fully developed. It's many, many other synonyms. But what you ain't, street nor gangster. Feds had camera at Big B's too. I think Bodega was one of those trusted and reliables. Well, look at Justin Fate, according to the paperwork, in his backpack where the gun was at and the dope was at, was also a video recording device where on that video recording device, they looked at the footage and seen all kind of criminal activity. So guess what you do though, Shakur? You don't jaywalk, right? If you scared to go to jail for jaywalking, that means you're not gonna jaywalk. Right? That's what that means. I don't even understand how the citizens of the D have come online and be debating about whether or not the feds have anything to do with Mo 3Ks. I don't understand when y'all be saying the feds are in town. How is it that I, an outsider, know that the Northern District of Texas, the feds, has a fucking office in Dallas? They don't have to come to town. They live there. I don't understand how me, an outsider, knows that you have DPD officers and Dallas Sheriff Department officers who report to the federal building every day for work. They are a collaborative network. They collaborate on everything. I don't understand why I was on here saying Dallas, y'all, the capers, the capers, the capers. And a lot of y'all don't know if y'all was playing dumb or not. Act like y'all didn't know what the capers unit was. So how do you not know what the capers division is? The crimes against persons? The one Detective Officer Agent Barnes was on? When they were the responding and investigating agency to that 2017 Siobhan and Mike case. Maybe y'all should come on the outside and take a look in and see what the fuck we see too. Okay? It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Yeah, maybe y'all should take a step on the outside, you know? Instead of wanting to attack us when we are pointing out things that you are blind to, maybe that should tell you, let me take a step or two back. Let me have a look from the outside. Let me see what my blind spots from the inside do not allow me to see. Because just like we don't have an inside look, y'all don't have an outside look. And if you are actually engaging in some shit, you need that whole 360 view. Yeah. You need the whole view. That's why y'all couldn't see all these flea flickers that they hitting y'all with right now. You can't tell me that they not corrupt. All the way up to the Fed. Y'all news said the Fed set Dwayne Caraway up. That they gave him hundreds of thousands of dollars and sent him on a fucking an operation to go and find the corrupt fucking builders, constructors, whatever the fuck it was. And then they arrested and indicted him for that exact same thing. And then they hacked his motherfucking account in jail and took all his money. So when you talk about the hierarchy that protects certain individuals mentioned throughout these last almost 6 years, that and that alone should tell you how high up that corrupted protection goes. But again, polarity. For every coin, there is a flip side. And they sick of y'all. Not me. It ain't affecting me. It ain't impacting me. I ain't there. But just as high up as the corrupted protection for the goofiness is the opposite side to that coin. And they sick of y'all. They sick of y'all. Like, let's just say that the most illegal thing I would do, right? This hypothetical. It buy me a little 3.5, little 7 every now and then, right? That's it. You know how pissed off I would be if the laws came fucking with me for that? Because I got your hot ass around me because you doing all kind of shit the wrong way. And you coming over here fucking with me. And now because they investigating you for this huge shit you got going on that you doing incorrectly, now they want to take me to jail for my little 3.5, my little 6. You know what I'm saying? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Everybody was talking about the other day how Jay Prince Jr. is fucking up all the work of Jay Prince Sr. And on this panel, we were talking about how foundational organized crime goes and how the head will get rid of the neck if it comes to that, right? So think about whoever has been covered in that protection. And they've been covered, but then all of a sudden, they taste buds changed and they acquired a taste for internet clout. threatening the very fucking heart of operations that have existed since before they even came into this world. Do you think the head will allow itself to be sliced off because of the neck? Hmm? Or will it get rid of the neck and sit on the shoulders? I don't know. You can't tell ninjas who think they know everything, anything. Let them fuck around and find out. Yep, you're right. And we'll just keep looking and laughing, Alicia B. That's what we'll keep doing, looking, laughing, and pointing it out as it occurs. Because we only see what they show us. If they ain't show us shit, we wouldn't see, because we definitely, I'm not a hacker. I'm not a motherfucking doxer. I don't get down like that, baby. Listen. Now, what I will do is I will scour the internet after somebody's mentioned something and my nose ass want to see. That's just how my brain works. I'm just inquisitive about everything. Everything, everything. It's also important to note that I'm not just in Dallas business. No, 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 no. If y'all think I'm in Dallas business, boy, you would hate to live here. You would hate to live in Rapides Parish, baby. I swear to God. It's certain motherfuckers in power here that hate to hear my name or see me coming. I'm the flip side to that coin. I wasn't always, right? I wasn't. I was on the other side of the coin. When I was childish, I did childish shit. Did ignorant shit, stupid shit. As I grow, that shit sheds off. I call it balance. If I contributed to the destruction of my community and I'm still alive, I now have to contribute to the reconstruction of my community. It's called balance. It's called repentance. It's called righting your wrongs. Some people never get there. Some people live to be very old, miserable, unhealthy, sad lives. But they be having all of this and all of that, but they really be empty, praying for God to just call them home. But they've never changed their motherfucking ways. And Yahshua, the God of life, the actual Lord of Lords, he is long suffering. The universe don't work like that. It's a lot of people that better get right. And let me tell you, a shepherd that leads his sheep to slaughter will get a herd that he actually wants to preserve. And he'll have to sit by and watch that wolf pick them off one by one in cruel and unusual ways. So much so that that shepherd will know that it was their unrepented sins that caused their sheep to suffer. And they'll have to live with that. That's worse than death. That's worse than death. When you don't give a fuck about nobody in your youth and you never mature to start giving a fuck, start trying to write some shit, the way the universe works, whatever your beliefs are, I call them old law. Because it don't matter what your religion, beliefs, your culture, they apply across the board, right? These set of laws that I'm talking about right now. The way them bitches is written, is your heart will soften to something. To something. And you will have to sit by and watch that something suffer for your sins. That's something that your heart softened to could be the most purest, undeserving of the things that they will endure. But it'll be because of you that they will suffer in front of your face, and it won't be a fuck thing you could do about it. So you don't move differently for yourself. You do it for those that you love. Because whenever something happens to you, it's going to impact and affect those that love you more than anything. When you go to prison for the rest of your life, when you are killed, things of that listen, baby, that affects the people that loves you. If you love them, you move differently, carefully, in decency and in order, at least for your love for them. You ain't got to fear jail. You ain't got to fear hell. You ain't got to fear none of that. You don't do it out of fear. Do it because you love somebody that loves you back. It's a lot of shit that I bury down in my gut. And I don't do because of my love for the people that actually love me. Thank you, Cooley. I already screwed. Y'all got to be careful the shit that y'all ingest and y'all following that y'all contribute to, man. I was saying that people have picks and chooses about who they question, not me. I'm questioning whatever don't make no motherfucking sense. I just reposted on my wall the information to the Mo3 Foundation. I don't have a goal up. I don't have my cash app scrolling across the screen. If your heart feels like contributing, shoot them a cash app. Shoot them a PayPal. Shoot them a Zelle. Yeah. Shoot the foundation something. Even if you don't fuck with 3, but you fuck with the D, hey, baby, the D, that foundation actually does things for the people of the DFW. Pour into it. Yep. I'm trying to think. I don't think I got nothing else. Oh, Collin County, y'all. Let's switch gears before I go. Sparkles. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Scratch Master. Lil Carmelo. Lil Carmelo in Frisco had an encounter with 2 big old ass, buff ass, country ass boys. And he pulled out that thing, that knife. He poked them once. He didn't keep poking them. He poked them once. Unfortunately, that young man succumbed to his wound and he transitioned on up out of here. Yesterday in McKinney, tulips and flow. Is that gifts, y'all? I be wondering what. So that must be gifts. Thank y'all. Thank you. I'm so silly. Thank y'all for the gifts, man. So Flow State is a gift and tulips is a gift. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. it wasn't until I was at Josh's, I seen a makeup brush or something over there and seen it was a gift. I was like, okay, because I was wondering what the fuck Max meant by makeup brush the other day. Oh shit. Thank y'all. um, yeah. Uh uh Yesterday, y'all, that motherfucker in fucking McKinney, Collin County, this young man who was 17 years old at the time. I remember seeing his report card and shit. Like he was a damn good student academically and athletically, right? They picked an all peach jury comprised of Collin County citizens. If you're not from Dallas, Collin County is, bring it back to the Mo 3 shit, right? Remember when Yella called the laws on 3? They was on the same show? And 3 was like, nigga, who the fuck was finna do something out there? That's Collin County. I lived in and paid taxes in Collin County, baby. It ain't shit nobody can tell me about fucking Collin County. If I'm on trial there for doing something to a peach person and I get a fucking all peach jury, I'm trying to make a plea deal. Okay? Let's just talk please. Ain't no way in Jesus' name them people gonna give that boy no fair and impartial trial. It don't matter what evidence was uncovered. Oh man. Oh man, like I hate that Austin mama know what I feel like, right? And I only say the mama and not the daddy, cause the daddy ain't shit. And he more than likely told them two twin boys of his, them big old linebacker ass boys, that they was entitled to do the shit that they did because let's be honest, they were not the authority to put their hands on that child and tell him he had to leave. If you feel like he over there where he ain't supposed to be, go tell your coach. Go tell your coach and you let the adult, the authority figure deal with it. But you took matters in your own hand and you put your hands on that boy. When you put your hands on somebody, you can't tell nobody how to fuck with you back. You are the tit and that was the tat. It's fucked up. But I can't see that boy coming out of this with nothing less than 40, 50 years. Straight up. It don't matter what happened. It don't matter. Not in Collin County with all peach jury. And then the prosecutor struck the last 3 brown-skinned melanated people. Talking about because they was educators, but they kept a fucking beauty school teacher. She was a teacher too, the peach woman. She taught too. She was an instructor. They say the reason was because of teaching, and the judge say, okay, I accept it. The other teacher, she don't teach regular school. She teach beauty school, so it ain't the same. All peach jury it is. I think it got Arabic and Asians. But in the United States, they are classified as white. Collin County, it costs some money to live in Collin County. It ain't cheap to live in Collin County. Even in McKinney, where I lived, baby, on one side of the highway, literally nothing but the overpass over the highway separated apartment complexes from multi-million-dollar homes. Then you got Allen and Frisco. Baby, it costs to live there in them places. Yella live in Collin County right now. I think Rain say he live in Collin County right now. It costs money to live in them places. And look, Carmelo and his family, they Louisiana natives, man. So I'm definitely, my heart go out to them. My heart go out to them. Well, madam, how can you say that when you wanted justice for your son? This woman's son was taken too. I wanted the facts to come out, then justice. The first thing I wanted was the facts. I have reiterated that a million times, so let me do it 1,000,001. Told the detective if the facts show that my son caused his own demise, I don't just want somebody arrested. Let me know so I can eat that shit. Austin's mom, your son, played a detrimental role into his demise. Keep your hands off of people, because I'm telling you now, don't fucking approach me. I don't give a fuck if it's a fist. I'm not fighting with a mammy motherfucker, because I ain't fucking with you, so do not come fucking with me. I'ma feel like you're trying to kill me. I'm scary, terrified, pussy, big cat, meow. Yeah, leave people the fuck alone. Everybody don't want to fight with you. And you can't tell me that if Austin, big linebacker ass, was pushing on and trying to bully that boy, that his twin brother wasn't right there with his back like 4 motherfucking flats. Carmelo is 6'1" now, but he was not 6'1" when this happened. He was 5'8", 130 pounds. Both of these twins were over 6 feet, over 200 pounds. The fuck? So I guess the people would have rather them just jump him and beat him up, because he was sitting under a tent. Sitting under a fucking tent as it had started to rain. And instead of them going and get their motherfucking coach, they decided, with their entitled asses, that they was going to be the authority to physically make him leave. Well, he did leave. Austin, unfortunately, did not. That was his transitional place. It could have all been prevented had they not felt entitled to physically remove him. Had they went and got an authoritative figure, it would have went differently. But hey, we'll see what that all peach Collin County citizen jury say. But I ain't gonna speak life into it. I'm just saying the odds is not in his favor on this one. But then right across the street in Tarrant County, right, in Fort Worth, you had Ethan Couch. If I'm not mistaken, Ethan killed 4 people drunk driving. He beat the charge because of affluenza. Because his affluenced and spoiled life, literally. Let me go back to the case so I can tell y'all what the fuck the case say. Fuck all that. And if y'all want to, look it up yourself. Ethan Couch in Tarrant County. Yeah, he was famously dubbed the affluenza teen. He killed 4 people in 2013 drunk driving. 4. He was doing 70 miles an hour in a 40-mile-per-hour zone. His blood alcohol content was 3 times the legal adult limit. And he had traces of Valium in his system. He plowed into a group of people standing on the side of the road. He killed Brian Jennings, Breonna Mitchell, Holly Balls, and Shelby Balls. 2 passengers inside of his truck were critically injured, and one was left completely paralyzed. A psychologist argued that the teen suffered from affluenza, claiming that Couch's wealthy, dysfunctional parents taught him that money could buy privileges and completely shielded him from experiencing the consequences of his actions. So instead of prison, he got sentenced to 10 years of probation. During his probation, the nigga went to Mexico. Because he went to Mexico, his case was transferred to adult court. He was ordered to serve 720 days, nearly 2 years in jail for the probation violation. He couldn't pass a piss test in 2020. He had weed in his system. He was forced to wear an ankle monitor and be in the house by 9 o'clock. He got off probation in 2023. DFW, baby, I be out here fighting with the judges and the district attorneys, baby. Y'all need to do the same, baby. Y'all got some corrupt ass motherfuckers up there who boldly, they don't hide their corruption. They do not hide that shit. Y'all ought to make them work harder at hiding that shit, man. Because if that was y'all or y'all sons, the same laws would not apply to them. You would not be able to say because we was broke and living paycheck to paycheck and because mama was at work all the time and so I was not there to uh uh give him consequences for his actions, and that's why he should be sentenced to probation for killing 4 people. For getting high and drunk and killing 4 people. A nigga's background does not, baby, let me tell you something. A broke motherfucker, because either you're wealthy or you're broke. Ain't no fucking middle class no more. It's not. It's an illusion. I just don't be understanding why the majority of motherfuckers who are the working class, the poor people, I don't understand why we just be sitting by and letting these motherfuckers do what they do. Ain't no way in Jesus' name. Y'all better start holding these motherfuckers accountable. Just like that man that killed that 14-year-old. You talking about the Chinese Zimmerman? That's what I call him. The Chinese Zimmerman. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Since when the fuck has it ever been legal for somebody to steal, even if he was stealing, right? For you to fucking run them down the equivalent of 2 football fields and shoot them and kill them. When the fuck has that ever been legal? You know how many boosters would be dead than a bitch if that was legal protocol? Crazy motherfucking work. Him and his son, yeah. And I listened to the mama, the little 14-year-old baby mama, talk. I listened to a video where she was speaking on. She say even the wife ran out there behind him. Even the wife. In these situations, I ask what I ask here locally. What the fuck is Lil Pistol starting them? See that nigga shit that we be and collect his shoe and phone from the crime scene. Man, look. But we be on this nigga culture that is trashed in a bitch. Because we will support people doing the most god awful things in our communities to people that look like us. But when what Dallas call us outsiders, but when outsiders come and do things to us, we cry and march. Fuck now, where is Lil Pistol starting them? The fuck? How the fuck you ain't scared to go to jail or kill your motherfucking neighbor, but your real op, you want to go outside and picket and march? And you want me to believe you gangster? You want me to believe you a real I'm not convinced. You want to convince me you the real boogeyman? Take out the real op. Take out the op. What we doing? What we doing? Who's in charge of the shooters here? Now, I don't promote violence. I'm not saying somebody should go kill nobody. I'm just asking a question. Don't forget they left the store unattended. Right. So how do they know nobody went in? Right. They didn't give a fuck about their merchandise being stolen then. Been marching for decades and ain't nothing changed. No. Because them people use guerrilla warfare. The same warfare we wage in our own communities, they wage on us too. Look at Kyle Rittenhouse. Them people lifted them up. Hello.
Hello, Miss Madam. How are you?
How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
All is well.
Salute to the chat. I thought I'd come up here a little bit before I go to work.
Oh, okay. You ever been up here before?
Yes.
Postmaster?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Do
don't
I have to
know.
remind?
Yes, please.
I took your bingo money, nigga.
Rob, go ahead, man. Let me take my motherfucking thing down. Nigga, I ain't no
Go
fucking
ahead, man.
talking some motherfucking postmaster. What's up, Rob?
Hey, shit. How you doing?
Man, I'm all right. I done got my shit off now. I'm good.
Ain't no wrong with that. I wanted to get my shit off with you. I'm at work listening, like, damn, I can't get on the damn on the jump.
Okay, you got time now? Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot now. I got to be in the flow. I said what I said in the chat, then I came up. Dude,
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
yes, it is.
That is fucking ridiculous.
You
It's a
know
lot
how
of
it goes.
bullshit going on in the world, Rob.
I trust you. I know. Too much.
And they wonder why I rather talk to the chickens and the goats.
Because all they got to do is sit there and listen. And then
I,
they help you think and create, you know what I'm saying? Ideas and shit like that while people just act like a damn goat and a chicken.
right. Like
Like
they
that.
got fucking goat brains, chicken
Yeah.
brains.
Come on, dude.
Y'all king do.
I'm about to talk to my damn kid.
Y'all king got a dog brain.
Who was that? Y'all mean?
Y'all king.
Who was that? Who was that?
The king, baby.
Oh, T.I.?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why he over there trying to mate them dogs with his own sperm.
Oh, you talking about that one.
Mm-hmm.
T.I.'s
That
uncle.
one. Boy over there trying to mate animals with his own semen.
Yeah. He look like a great Dane his damn self.
Disrespectful bitch. You know what
Yeah,
it took
exactly.
for me to keep my husband from cutting up last night?
Oh, what time was this?
4 a.m. in the morning. I should have been my ass in the bed.
Oh
I
yeah, I
wasn't
was
sleepy
sleep.
yet.
I was sleep then.
I wasn't sleepy yet.
I was gonna take a nap before work, but
Rob, you sleep like you
oh,
got a
Rob,
bitch
you sleep
pregnant.
like you got a bitch pregnant.
you gotta think about it. I work 4:45. Normally I work till 3:15, but I had to get off at 2:15 because I'm catching rides at the moment. And then I got to be at my other job from 4 to 11.
You gonna get that
You gonna get
car in
that
no time.
car in no time.
Why you echoing?
Why you echoing?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, probably because of my fan.
Oh, you got your fat boy fan going?
Yeah, you got that going. When you get ready to take a little nappy nap.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here and take me a little nappy nap too, Rob.
Shit, I ain't got much time. I ain't got but shit. I gotta be at work in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna be late today.
So what do you
So what do
think
you think
about
about
any of the
any of the
things we've
things we've
talked about?
talked about?
So, like I've always called it, that Mo 3, situation is some bullshit. It took a whole village to take down one man, and the hit was by the industry, by the what's the name, whatever they call Black Rock, whatever they call.
Who you
Who you
talking about?
talking
The
about? The
boule?
Bullied?
Nah, I'm talking about the industry who the empire.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Okay.
They behind all that. Rainwater was just a puppet. And they probably coached him to how to maneuver how he needs to maneuver if he want to stay out of jail. That's
Do you
how I
Do you
think it
feel.
was
think it was
empowered by
empire by
themselves,
themselves?
or did
Or
they
did they
collaborate with
collaborate with
another
another
industry
industry
hierarchy?
hierarchy?
Well, they if you want to be serious, Universal owns all labels, including country music. All of them is under one roof. So if you look at it, look at all those other artists that died under just that one label. You know what I mean? I mean, kind of fishy, especially when you're worth more dead than you are alive.
That's
That's
why they
why
are
they are
under
under
federal
federal
investigation
investigation
right
right
now.
now.
Yeah. And on top of that, they got sued from somebody that they had to pay out like 20 something $1 million. And at that time frame, you done lost Pop Smoke, Mo 3, you know what I'm saying? You done lost XXX, you done lost shoot, I can't even think of who else they done lost. Like, come on now.
Mute up
Mute
while
up
I
while I
talk,
talk,
Rob.
Rob.
All right.
And we'll just do it like that. When I shut up, you come out mute. Since you mentioned lawsuits and empire, again, why is nobody catching rain and asking him about this landmark fucking deal against Empire and Spotify and Vivint as it pertains to Mo 3's music? From who the fuck is Tulsa Knights Entertainment Group?
It's my turn.
Well, yeah, I
Well,
want to
yeah, I
mute.
want to.
Oh, okay. Some people pause and they think, then they keep going. But I haven't heard I haven't heard nothing about that, but I'm not surprised neither. Because while you got things going, you better use your time wisely. Make all the money you can. I just don't see how people just still be rocking with him, knowing that he did Mo's mom dirty. He did her dirty. Like, come on now.
Well, that's
Well,
because
that's
they
because
don't
they
give a
don't give
fuck
a fuck
about
about
Mo or
Mo.
his mama. You got to
You gotta
realize
realize
how many people on here actually feel like Nicole shouldn't even be looking for justice because her son was in the streets. From
Yeah.
From
Rain
rain.
to the other content creators in the sector, not all, but especially the Dallas ones, they feel like, and not even, I won't even say all of the Dallas ones, because if all of them feel like that, all of them don't share that sentiment publicly. But most of them feel like that was street shit. That's how they go. Why would Nicole be going to the courts asking for justice when her son was a shotter? So, do you really think they give a fuck about Rain making business moves against her? No, they don't. They don't give a fuck. But Rob, we actually did pull the paperwork, and there is a what law professionals are calling a landmark lawsuit, and it involves Mo3's music, right? And it starts at 350 million but could get up to 1 billion dollars. It's against Empire, Spotify, and Vivint. And the plaintiff is Tulsa Night Entertainment Group. It's crazy work, but they actually proved in federal court that they had ownership of Melvin's music. I like, well, I thought Rain got all the music and got it, well, the state owns 100% of it. But Rain only went after certain music. He didn't go after all of the music. He didn't
He
get
didn't
that
get that.
family.
Right. So basically, in their eyes, he stole.
I haven't talked to any of the family. I don't know how they feel about it, but it's crazy because this Tulsa Night Entertainment Group is owned by a feller. It's an incorporation, so there's a board of directors, and he is currently listed as filling each one of those seats: president, vice president, treasurer, secretary, all that. The same one person from Oklahoma that now lives in Dallas and operates out of Dallas um, is the sole owner, and I don't know who the stockholders are, right? Because it's corporation. I successfully launched one, and I actually had my stock certificates. I think I showed them on one of my first lives here. But yeah, so I don't know who are the stockholders, but yeah. So if Empire and the estate do business together, right? Um,
Um,
Proceeds from Empire get split how they get split, and then the rest go to the estate. Tulsa Knights Entertainment Group is suing Empire. So they're essentially suing Mo3's children. And they're suing for over 350 million. I'm quite certain that if that has to be paid out, that would probably bankrupt the estate. Now, there is no paper trail connecting Rainwater to Tulsa Night Entertainment Group. But when I asked him about it, he said he don't know. It's talk to the
talk to the
lawyers.
lawyers.
He
But
know. He just don't want to tell you.
before I
Before I
asked him
asked him
about it,
about it,
I'm
I'm
finna
gonna
yield my
yield my
time.
time.
Mute up
Mute
so I
up
can
so I can
finish.
finish.
Let me
Let me
finish.
finish.
Oh my.
This is my last statement. Before I asked him about it, he was running around the motherfucking, like Max say, running around the lobby screaming that they were suing Meta over Mo3 Music, and that's why Mo3 Music wasn't on social media platforms no more, like Facebook. So before I asked him about it, he absolutely knew and was talking about this lawsuit, but he was saying it was for like 40 million. Mm-mm. Then when I'm like, okay, well, no, the lawsuit that I found for Mo3 Music was anywhere from 350 million to a billion, and it's Tulsa Nice Rain. What's up with that? It was ask the lawyers. So I'm yielding my time.
Okay, that's interesting. Uh-huh. So pretty much everything gonna backfire.
That's what it looked like. It looks like they picked the wrong team, the baby mamas, and um, they could be getting bankrupt real soon. I don't know. But what I do know is that Empire, Vivid, and Spotify have each filed motions for dismissal, and that federal judge said absolutely not, because Tulsa Knights Entertainment Group has every last I dotted and every last T crossed, and this lawsuit is moving forward. They actually are scheduled to go to trial already. It's supposed to be at the end of this year, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, well, I look up.
Also, Rob, did you see my community wall when I screenshot Yellow Facebook post yesterday? He say, quit motherfucking mentioning me in y'all motherfucking lives and blogs on YouTube. I'm finna send my lawyers to send cease and desist.
No, I ain't see that. Okay, he he must be tired of the bullshit or trying to shut certain individuals up.
He says, well, first he said, I judge people off certain blog pages they follow and the information they believe. That was one post. And then 4 hours later, he said, I'm real live about to have my lawyers to send cease and desist letters to all these blogs and YouTube people that's using my name for clickbait. Like, damn, y'all ain't got nobody else name to lie on to make money. If it ain't my name involved, motherfuckers do not get views or clicks. Proven facts. You gotta mention me to get any motion to y'all channels. Speaking about Dallas. No, Alicia B, let me go look. It's a
Yeah.
recent
Hey,
post.
Lacey. Hey, Lacey.
I think you owe Alicia a meal.
We owe each other a meal. Okay.
Okay, let me go look. Dallas entrepreneur Rainwater has been granted a distribution and label deal with Empire. Big congratulations to Dallas entrepreneur Rain 214 Water on securing a distribution and label deal with Empire. Major move and well deserved. Salute to the grind, consistency, and vision. Hmm. So a distribution and label deal. So what does that mean? What is a distribution and label deal? Let me ask.
May have something to do with the selling of the music. You know.
I'm gonna Google it. A distribution and label deal, often called an M&D deal, pressing and distribution deal, or independent label deal, is a partnership between an independent record label and a larger distribution company or major label. Instead of the distributor simply delivering music to streaming platforms, they act as a heavyweight partner. They provide the funding, manufacturing, marketing, and global infrastructure to scale the label's entire roster. Hmm. The independent label retains 100% ownership of their master recordings. The distributor handles physical printing, vinyl CDs, and digital delivery to services like Spotify and Apple. The larger partner uses its global team to push the independent label's music onto major playlists, radio stations, and international markets. The distributor takes a percentage of all gross revenues, typically ranging from 15 to 50%, depending on how many services, like marketing or manufacturing, they provide. The distributor often provides a large upfront advance or a pipeline of funding. The independent label uses this money to sign new artists, record music, and shoot videos. The distributor keeps the independent label's share of music earnings until the upfront advance is fully paid back. Hmm.
That's interesting.
So, does this mean that contracts have to be renegotiated if we're talking about Mo3's catalog? Hey, Josh. Josh, can you help me understand this new distribution deal with Reign and Empire? Yella is a public figure going on trial for murder for remuneration. He cannot stop anything. If Drake and Jay-Z couldn't stop it, okay, because they sure have tried. Right. That's why I wasn't paying Yella no fucking attention with it. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, so I wonder if it's for new artists or if it's for three. Gas man, what's up, Losing Animal?
What's
So
up,
that'll
Josh? What's up, Gas man?
that'll be interesting for somebody to cover. I hope Room 901 covers it or something. Somebody that understands music industry language, because I don't.
Neither do I. I just understand money language.
What cooling it? Cooling in here? I ain't seen cooling. Oh, you say you cooling. Okay. That's for Rain's label, Legendary Records. Mo3 wasn't signed to Rain. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. Okay, so any of his new artists will be blessed. His game will be blessed with them. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. If he's able to take artists further now to get them globally recognized, okay, then that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Mm, I don't trust.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him either, but if he do right with it, right, it'll be a good thing.
He ain't do right with what he had.
I got you, Josh. What time y'all going on? What time y'all? I would say drop your link, but everybody here already subscribed.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, can you make sure I get a shout out as soon as y'all start? Thank you, sir. I'm just playing.
What you want your shout out to say, Rob?
I don't know. That's why I said I was just playing.
Shout out to Sleepy Lounge Rob for staying awake lately.
I need you. That's because I work a lot. Yeah, I work a lot. I gotta get it. What you want? Hold on, yeah. I gotta talk to my cat. What girl?
Now you gotta talk to the cat. Did the cat come meowing?
And she told me she hungry. God damn. It's food right there, girl. Leave me alone. Shit. Anyways. Uh, yeah, Josh, y'all know what time y'all going live?
5:30.
Oh, okay.
All right, Pam. We finna get up out of here soon. Josh, I need y'all to ask Rain about this. We- I would really like more information on this Tulsa Nights Entertainment Group landmark lawsuit. Can we get that covered? Can we can, can somebody deep dive into that, please, and thank you. When y'all be having rain on the panel, y'all be talking to him. Can we get into that? Because you got Duro coming out with Mo3 music that he owned the rights to. You got you got quite a few people that still say, I got Mo3 music. I got Mo3 music. So that means that the estate does not own 100% of Mo3's music released and unreleased. Okay, book. Thank you very much. And y'all, we will be getting. I sent you something this morning on it. Okay. Let me check. I'm gonna have to switch devices. Let me check. Rob, talk to the people. Let me go look. Their motion for default got denied, and you'll see why. Okay, all right. Let me go look. Baby, what is that? Bacon?
Uh,
Huh?
don't y'all burn that bacon.
What is it?
What's up, Challenge Ghost 9? Miss Pammy, how you doing? Adjust the Fate, what's going on? Anyway, yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm tired. Gotta go into this other job. Probably won't show up, to be honest with you. We live right now. Shut up. Oh my god, bro. You was annoying, bro. Hold on, y'all. Okay, that's a bet, Josh. Yeah, because everything is coming above surface. You got to stay tuned to, when the real information pop up. Yeah, I'm gonna most definitely pay attention to when you go live because we be busy. And when I don't really be saying nothing in the chat, that's because I'm at work. But I'm listening though.
Hello?
Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. I held it down as good as I could. I try to be professional, but you know how that goes.
Thank you for having me.
You welcome. You welcome. How's your day going?
All is well. All right, I got something I want to read y'all. Y'all ready for this? On May 7th, 2026, there was a motion for entry of default against Empire Distribution Incorporated, filed by Tussonites Entertainment Group. Proposed order and affidavits by Tucker Glenn, modified event text on 5/18. Okay. On 5/12, there was an electronic order denying 59 motion for default judgment. Tussonites Entertainment Group sued three defendants. Two of those, Spotify USA and Video Inc., are litigating. Empire Distribution Inc. Empire is a no-show. So Tussonites asked for a clerk's
Hold on. A clerk's default at docket 60 and moved for a default judgment against Empire at dock 59. The problem for Tulsa Knights is that it brought some counts against all three defendants, and the other two are litigating. The court cannot grant this motion and foreclose the litigation from the other two, because then that would kind of say that the other two was that they owed them too, right? Tulsa, the other two defendants are Tulsa has to wait until the other two defendants are resolved. They may refile the motion for the default judgment against Empire once the counts it is litigating against the other two defendants are resolved. So then on the 26th of May, the order transferring to another district, case transferred to Division of Southern District of New York. So they got it out of Texas. Okay, they got it out of Texas. This case is stayed for 21 days pursuant to the law. Clerk to calendar a reminder to transfer the case when the 21-day stay has elapsed, because the court transfers without consideration hold on, of the merits of the motions. The court denies without prejudice the motion to dismiss. So they said, stop fucking asking for a motion to dismiss, bitch. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. It's just that fucking simple. You're just not gonna get it. Oh, baby, this is some shit here. And so the song is Tell Me Why. mm mm So again, I really would like for Rainwater to tell us, yeah, Spotify and video. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and get all these. Hold on. I missed a lot of comments. I missed a lot of comments. Hold on. We might do a deep dive on it soon once we get caught back up. Most definitely. Josh, did you get my comment I left under the minimum? Or shit, you talking to Josh? It won't be a long live today, but I'm going to say this. The Mo 3 case is over. Yeah, and the Roy Lee and Bubba cases look like they're about to begin. It was okay. Still talking to Josh. Okay, they talking to each other. You go on look now. Hey, kickback queen, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? They also suing Spotify and some other company. Yeah. Hi, East Atlantic. If they filed that motion only directed at Empire, they would have won already. Correct. Whoever that lawyer is definitely not versed in what he doing. Correct. That is exactly what they said. That is exactly what they said. They said the only reason that they could not give them the default judgment against Empire was because they still litigating against Spotify and Video. So if it wasn't for Spotify and Video, they would have successfully sued and won at least $350 million against Empire, which means that that's the estate as well, right, Book? Or maybe not. Maybe that would have only been Empire. Would Empire have wanted some of them costs back from the estate? Like, how does that impact the state or the estate? Is what I want to know. But I don't know. I'm good at work listening. Okay, cool. I don't know anything about estate law. I don't. Now I can go to school of Google, right? I can go to school of Gemini and chat and all that. But if there is someone that is already well versed, I'd much rather them explain it to me. And then I can just go from there as far as looking into. But I think that is crazy freaking work.
Who is this Tulsa Night Entertainment person? Empire would have been defaulted for sure. I don't think it directly involves the estate. Okay. It may affect the estate through contract, if that makes sense. Absolutely. I'm back again. Okay, Shakur. I'm still wondering how this company has right to this song without a contract through the estate. Come on, Book. That's all I'm asking. And I asked Rain that when he was on the panel hollering, I'm over the music. That's all I know about. He was arguing with Farago. I don't know about no street shit. I know about the music. I said, oh, let me hurry up and hit the panel. I got questions about the music. Rain, you say you are in charge of the music. How is it that one of Mo three songs is in a landmark lawsuit that could reshape the industry for independent artists and it doesn't benefit the estate? Who is the sole who is benefiting from this? I would be under the impression that Rain has contracts out there allowing certain companies to handle certain shit regarding the music. So does it go to the estate? I think it's the song 3 did and sold before he died. Yes, Brown letter H, welcome to the chat. It actually says it was from January 2020. Now, what I would like to know is why didn't the estate, when they were suing Oh Buddy for 3 Music, why they didn't get all the 3 Music, right? If the sole purpose is to enrich Mo 3's children with his work post-mortem, then why not get all rights to all his music? Sign his own personal contract after getting that 20% contract from Miss Nicole. Of course, it would definitely trickle down to the estate if the estate actually has ownership over this song. They don't. They do not. Because this federal judge had, I mean, they already said it. That's why they wouldn't let them dismiss the case. Remember, Book? You look at the other paperwork from this. They denied their motion to dismiss because Tulsa Knight had all of their paperwork in order. Okay, he was paid for a feature. Okay, okay, okay. So Brown letter H. Who is over Tulsa Knights Entertainment Group? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Because there was some verbiage in the initial filings that talked about them having ownership of more of Mo 3's catalog. So they get 350 million for this song. The reason that it's a landmark deal is because this lawsuit could go up to at least $1 billion. I've seen their Instagram and everything, Josh. I done pulled them up on the Texas Secretary of State and everything. Oh, okay. We all trying to see. Okay. I got a live. The title is What Would You Do for a Piece of a Billy or something like that. We went all down through there on who it was owned by and everything. We went through there. Now, Rain asking the estate for more money than 20%. He said that in the interview he deserves more and more and more and more. Okay, so check this out. Rain say he said fuck Nicole now because his feelings was hurt
Mhm.
because
They were talking to the girls, and nobody came out and defended him when the world said he had something to do with 3.
Hey, I'm out. I'm gonna holler at you. I'll be in
Go
the
to
chat.
work, Rob. Go make us that money, baby, so we can take it in bingo.
All right. I'm gonna make me some money and take your money. Bingo. Right. Got you.
Go
Holler at
ahead,
y'all
bro.
later.
So this is my question: If Rain feelings was hurt about Nicole and them not taking up for him, how did Rain feel about? So he just forgave Ashley and them? Because remember we put up a post that showed that Ashley had some not so nice thoughts about him too in the beginning when 3 first was killed. Yeah, they got a Facebook, a website, and everything, Josh. We actually found the name of the founder and CEO. We saw his picture. We went to his old Facebook. We found his picture and everything. That's exactly what they're arguing. Now the song is back up, but they're saying when Empire and them took it down initially, they impacted potential um profits. Everybody not paying attention that Rain is getting his own distribution deals through Empire. Soon he gonna walk away from this 3 thing. But he already said it. That's the thing. These people literally tell you what they're gonna do. They tell us what they're gonna do. He said that already. I don't know why people don't like to listen when they be telling them and they be like, nah, you don't mean it. Nah, you don't mean it. Bullshit. And then last night I seen somebody say Rain ain't smart enough to come up with this, that, and the third. The Rainwater family founded, built, and still runs a whole fucking STEM school. A STEM school. I don't know what pedigree y'all think Rain cut from, but he is definitely cut from a higher up pedigree. And he's not only making money by being the manager of the music on the estates. You better look at them credits on this new music. Y'all be asking why he got all the plaques and shit and Nicole don't because he's the engineer, he's the creator of this new music. Either the contract will be over or there might not be more music. I don't think they have that much music left, to be honest. I think I think once Rain got the heads up, 7 Up, the one that on Govan's interview, he said had he told 3 would have questioned him, what he was doing with them niggas, how he knew 3 would have looked at him sideways. You can't just go tell no nigga like 3 no shit like that. I think once Rain knew that the inevitable had been green lighted, I think he put his feelings aside, and I think it became strictly business. And in business, it's a dog eat dog world. And in business, his main priority or stakeholders are in fact not Mo3's family. I don't care if it's the family he was born into, or the family he fucked to make. Rain is looking out for his children and his family, you know? And from a business standpoint, as an entrepreneur myself, you got to know that in the business world, the businesses with the most human practices, the most compassionate practices don't last long. McDonald's, Walmart, these are thriving businesses, and that's because they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Well, hello, spiritual gangster. He sat down with Gazi and went through that highly weird protocol and used this internet to keep him in the algorithm so he do what he has to do. That's how he showed himself worthy of the deal. He showed himself worthy of the deal. Why? What's up, Woo Kim? Woo Kim, I had forgot that was your fucking name, girl. If you ever watch Suits, the show, it depicts it very well. I have said that I don't hate Rain. I comprehend where he was at, but how he did it was cold hearted. He justifies that by saying, well, when Mo3 died, my children and my lives, my mom, my family was being threatened from the job I chose to take, but he don't say that. He say from Mo3 and what Mo3 had going on. So, you know, and he says that none of them defended him when the world wanted to slander his name. In his head, he was wronged by Mo3's family. And Ashley, I need you to know, I don't give a fuck how close you and Rain have become. Man, that shit you said about him in the beginning, that man is gonna get his get back and it's looking like he gonna rob the estate to do it. And so that he sleeps well at night, he gonna say he made y'all a lot of money. If y'all didn't do what y'all was supposed to do with it, that's on y'all. If he innocent, I'd be mad. He better than me if they implying he did something. Well, they didn't imply he had anything to do with it. That's not what they said. That's not what they said. He's mad because they didn't come out and say he didn't. But this is when you straddling a fence, because if it's business, according to Rain, it was business. That's why he did not take time to allow them to be human. From the time he made it to the hospital on 11/11/2020, he was talking business. He left the funeral to deal with business. He said he kept telling them, you can't let the momentum die. He was focused on business, 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 not the human side, not the family side, not the compassionate side. Business. So if you were strictly business, then how do you get upset over something personal and do janky business? Make that your reason for doing janky business. Because even though they did not get into the personal with you and come out and personally defend you, what they did though was position you professionally. Because had it not been for them positioning him professionally, he would have never gained any more money from being the manager
of Mo3's music because he was not that on 11/11. So they didn't come out and publicly defend you against internet bullshit, but they put you in a position on paper. What's up, money bags? Business is strictly financial, right? Straight business, right? So how are you going to get personal with this family because they kept it business with you? You can't then turn around and use that to do fucked up business. Because at the end of the day, they did good business with you. They didn't do what you wanted them to do personally, but professionally, they did good business with you. See, everybody like to cherry pick, but there should be no let the facts fall where they may, baby. It ain't about perception. It ain't about his truth or their truth. Let's stick to the facts. Correct. His mama is benefiting from 3. I ain't never seen Rain Mama come out and publicly speak. And I tried to ask him on my hairs that day that Auntie Fee came up there and started defending him as if I was attacking him. Has his mother ever sat down and talked to Miss Nicole? They don't even defend themselves against rumors. Correct. Then he say, well, Cole Gotti said. Cole Gotti said, and Nicole ain't publicly shame him. But Rain, do your mama come publicly shame you? You don't know what Nicole told that boy behind closed doors. Well, I'm not going to touch on the family business, but I will say family turned on the dude too because him and Corey didn't see eye to eye. It's a lot more Rain could say, but he really sparing them. How he sparing them? Let it out. He already said Nicole got a gambling habit. Once you say fuck the main mama, don't bite your tongue. Don't hold your tongue now. You done went there. Yeah, Nicole ain't never defended her child either. But I stand on that about Rain Mama too. Because Rain, you want Nicole to do something that your mama ain't doing. So is Rain Mama to blame for the hoes he fuck? Is Rain Mama to blame for any of the shit he do? No, because he's grown. So I just don't understand how they blaming Nicole for the shit Mo3 did. How? All the shit Corey do. Not about what Nicole does, but her relationship with Jazz and everybody else. I'm gonna say this. When CB came and told us, when I remember when Ashley and them first was coming to the board, that was at CB channel. I can't remember what the name of CB channel was. But I was definitely subscribed and I was definitely in there every time, damn near every time she hit live. I really fucked with CB content. Um, but you know, CB was telling us I respected CB's position as somebody who knew the family and what she was trying to accomplish when it came to presenting Mo3 content, the escape room. Thank you, Josh. When it came to her bringing content about Melvin Noble to the board, right? She tried to bring intimate content from people who really knew him, and I could respect that position. Um, but I remember her saying that Ashley was an Easter egg herself, right? That when Jazz would come, Nicole would act like Ashley baby was just a baby she was babysitting. That it wasn't until Mo3 passed that they out. And so for me, I gotta make it human, right? I gotta put myself in that situation. I gotta ask myself, what does that look like day to day? And I said, if I were 3 baby mamas, I would have had a problem. I would have had a problem. You made it to work safe. All praises to the Most High God, baby. Make that money for us. I couldn't imagine. All right, like picture this. Let me paint the picture.
I know my baby daddy a hoe. He hood rich, he hood famous. He got hoes. But I love him. Right? I think I know about all the other hoes. I think I do. But then he gets killed. Less than 24 hours after he gets killed in Dallas on I-35, when everybody thought he was still in California. We had no clue that the producers of Triple D Revenge would call Rainwater the day before and tell him, hey, we still got one more scene, three biggest scene. You need to get them back here ASAP so we can shoot on 11/11 around 2 o'clock. Okay. Had no clue. My baby daddy was here till I found out he was stretched out on I-35. Less than 24 hours later, is these the sisters that I thought he was fucking one of them? They done came to the internet. He was leaving their house. And now his mama done got us together by December. And now we all finding out shit about each other that we didn't know. I don't know if Ashley knew that they was lying about who her baby was. So even though my baby grandma was trying to do the right thing now, you ain't did the right thing all of my baby life. As a woman, I think I would have resented that. I think I would have resented that. I think I would have had a nasty taste. Definitely wrong because treat them all the same. That girl knew who that baby was. Yeah. Nah, it was before Mo3 got killed. That stuff happened earlier on when 3 was still alive. Y'all think it's a coincidence none of 3 partners deal with Corey or Nicole, and half of them don't rock with Rain either. So they definitely not taking Rain's side. The situation is not what it seems. Then what is it? I'm telling if his mom, whether he rich or not, if I'm his mom. Right. Like, yeah, I definitely would not have, I would not have enabled that. Once a child come into the play, fuck the adults. You got to do what's in the best interest of the child. Wait, that girl could not have been that crazy because she can look and see she wasn't blind. Those kids wasn't just there. Well, I don't know. I would have to, the escape room content isn't there anymore. Remember, Mo3 got pics with all his kids together. Right. So I would have to, I don't know, maybe CB, I don't think CB will come and retell. I think CB to move past it. So I could absolutely be getting the time frames wrong of when it all happened, but it happened. It happened. I could be getting it wrong on when it was corrected, but it definitely happened. More than likely, I'm wrong about when it happened, but it happened. You know? So I could just see, I be trying to understand each position. Just because I can relate to Nicole with having your child taken, having his having him trolled on the internet, lying about what caused his demise, even though I can understand all of that, I'm also the mother of children. I got baby daddies. You know what I'm saying? No, not saying you're wrong, just saying that girl had to be slow if she didn't know, Yeah. Nah, she not doing that no more. Her and Ashley was beefing at the time. Right. So I don't think CB would come and recant any of that. And the escape room doesn't exist. So I'm gonna let that be. Just saying that a lot of shit that happened was because of feelings. A lot of shit that happened seemingly just by what's been presented, right? I don't know. I never proclaimed to know what all is going on. How the fuck can I? I don't know any of these people personally. I do not live in Dallas. I'm only going off the things that have been presented publicly. I think there was a lot of resentment that was held while 3 was alive. That once he was gone, there was no reason to. have reservations. I could be wrong about that too. I could be wrong about that too. I do know that regardless, ain't none of this shit being handled in decency and in order. I can say that for shit show. I'ma stand on it. Not the criminal investigation, not the family matters, not the business matters. None of it is being done in decency and in order. I think Sean G or somebody need to sit Rain and Nicole down to talk one-on-one to clear a lot of rumors up, and Rain needs to apologize and move forward from it. I think that would be best. I mean, think about it, right? When CME was going through what they was going through publicly, wasn't that it? CME ain't that Trappler group? When they was all beefed out on Facebook last year, year before last, I don't know, the last few years run concurrently in my brain. Everybody thought that was the most funniest shit in the world, right? That they group was breaking up publicly, that they were going through all this shit publicly. But that's what's going on with Mo3 family. That's what's going on with them. They've all attacked each other publicly. Somebody should give a fuck enough to fix it if it can be resolved. I always said once my son started cutting up in them streets, trying to prove a point to his daddy and rebel against his daddy, I used to say all the time, if something happens to my boy out here in these streets, I'ma shoot that nigga mama in her head. He gonna feel my pain. If he ain't bothered by the shit that's going on, I'm begging him to help me save my son's life, and he ain't moving like that, then I'm gonna take what he love. Right? I just knew I would. But when that time came and my son was gone, I put aside my differences. I still ain't talked to his mama or his baby mama. His baby mama wasn't allowed to come stand over my son dead body. But out of love and respect for my son, I didn't bring chaos and confusion. I didn't. I couldn't. None of that mattered no more. None of that mattered no more. So I judge people. I do, because I feel like I'm so fucked off. If I can fucking do it, it's no reason why you can't. CB got karma because of her lies. Ash and 3 were together since they were 12 years old. Why'd you speak on her and her trashy family life? Why am I done mentioned everything. 50 Lion. I I don't leave nobody out. I talk about everything that been presented here on this board. Everything that has been publicly presented, I don't discriminate. If it's been brought out publicly, I'ma speak on it. I'ma give my fucking opinion on what's been presented. I think they good now. I've been seeing Cole Gotti and Miss Nicole with more 3 kids, so I assume they good now. At first, Cole Gotti wasn't able to get them. I did see him. I heard him say a little while back, that they were trying to work on it. Just leave Corey out of it. That's keeping a lot of bullshit going. Right, right. I did. I seen some shit on Facebook that I'm not gonna bring here involving Corey. I'm not gonna bring it here because I don't want to contribute to the chaos and confusion. That's good. A lot of families break up over someone with money passing. Yeah. Wine, what's happening, NASCAR? NASCAR, y'all had that.
Never mind. I ain't gonna do it. I done got my shit off. I don't even have no smoke more. I done got all my shit off. I done gave that little mutt mouth bestiality practicing bitch enough for my motherfucking energy. Yo, y'all got to quit listening to that lying ass nigga. Who? Mike Jones? Who? Mike Jones? Y'all be listening to the nigga that say Mo3 is Mike Jones and still alive. I just don't be understanding that, Scar. How y'all can actually listen to him and ask him questions as if he is a credible fucking source. I don't understand. How the fuck is he credible? If he credible, 3 still alive. Shit. Josh, that's only on holidays and 3 birthday. We haven't seen him on a regular weekend. They all know he has made stuff up. The family is good. Kogati did publicly apologize to Melvin Jr. children mother. Yes, he did. He did, Shakira. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know how often they have him. I don't know none of that. I do know that in the beginning it was said that Nicole always had her grandchildren. That's what was said in the beginning. In the beginning, it was said that Nicole had them more than their parents had them. That's what was said in the beginning. I don't have to keep going into how I feel about them people money or the way things were done with that estate because I already voiced my opinion on it. I'm not gonna beat no dead horse. And my opinion is like an asshole. It don't matter. Everybody got them. It's just well with me to just leave it be. I do know that people are justifying some shit that I don't find justifiable. And so far, there has been nothing presented that justifies some shit that has been done. Nicole did have them a lot. Money changed everything, but blood and love doesn't change. She loved her sons and grandchildren. Correct. I know one thing that aggravated the shit out of me on here was people saying Cole Gotti didn't slide for 3. I would hope he loved his mother enough to control his emotions. Because where their fathers may have had multiple children, all she had was them 2. And I can tell you now that fear of going through it again with one of your other children after that shit has happened to you is a real paralyzing truth. I can tell y'all firsthand that you live in fear of having to get another fucking phone call like that one that changed your whole motherfucking life. So I would hope that Corey never allows immaturity, a steering wheel, or nothing to be put in his back because I don't know that lady. I do know that I heard she raised her children up in church. I know that there is no such thing as a perfect person, so there cannot be a perfect parent. But I do know that I did hear that she raised her children up to have some sort of spiritual conviction, which means to me
and again, I could be wrong because I do not know these people, that she was not like, oh boy daddy. What the boy daddy in Florida? The one who raised little pistol starter them to be pistol starters and then went and testified against him. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Because there are parents who put dope and guns and lifestyles in their children's hands. Those are the people that I don't think should scream for justice. But my point is, Nicole apparently did not raise her children to move the way they did. In fact, I got confirmation of that on Facebook in the situation that I told y'all I'm not going to be the one to present to this goddamn internet involving Corey. It was absolutely said that, she didn't want her kids on the other side of McKinney, that they was raised up in the better part of McKinney. I know she sacrificed and did all she could for her sons. So for that, I cannot see just cause for anybody other than his children to benefit from his death and think that she doesn't deserve to be taken care of. I just don't understand it. I don't understand how people justify it. I hope Corey don't go to jail when he go to trial. But if he goes, if he does, watch how everything gets smoothed over between Nicole and Rain. He's taking care of his mother and all the children on his shoulders. That is what Melvin Jr. would want it. Not his brother in prison or the grave. Correct. According to Three Music and shit, he would have paid his brother rent. I heard a song that said that. He definitely would have took care of his mama. Their grandma and mother raised them up in Kojic, children of God in Christ. I did see that. You're definitely right. Life has no handbooks and you can do all you feel is best. My son was shot 3 times by people he didn't know in broad daylight, worked at the post office, and it messed with him badly. Yes, I would only imagine so. He got PTSD probably for the rest of his fucking life. For the rest of his life. You know, I just don't see how people justify, oh, well, now I understand why Rain said fuck his mama. How? How? You know what I don't understand? How Rain grandma, if great grandma or great grandma, the woman who sued the school board and won all that money and started that school and shit. I don't see how by the time it got the rain, he say he was broke. Did they fuck off all that money? How was it Rain ever a broke, struggling person? Was he kicked out the family? Nevertheless, you absolutely benefited. You were you were a producer, executive producer, or executive something you was on the Triple D Revenge. I don't know how nobody believed that there was no insurance on a actor that was not through with his scenes on that movie. I don't see how don't nobody know or trust or feel that there was actually some death payouts, some death benefit payouts when it comes to that movie. It's the writing credits and shit that you give yourself on his music. Now, if you and Three had an understanding when he was alive that if he charged 10 for the show,
He had no problem with you charging 18 to get you 8 more. I don't understand why people don't think that he is doing the same thing now. The fuck? He definitely benefits from 3 being dead. It's a lie. How you go from getting whatever I allowed you to hustle and get to you being the negotiator of the money? And people think that you was better off when 3 was alive? How? But anyway, I just don't understand how people can find justification in Rain saying, fuck the woman who birthed the man who helped to increase his territory. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Whack 100 told Rain he getting over on Mo 3 after death. I think Rain said he takes 60% of Mo 3 money. Well, hey, Blame Wayne from Terrell. Madam, a serious question. Who is it to blame that Nicole is on the outside of the estate and not getting money off her son? We can't blame Rain because he has nothing to do with the estate. All right, so peep game, right? It's a known fact that Nicole was ignorant to how things went in the music industry and as far as estate law, right? That that's a known fact. She was ignorant to it. She did not know. She didn't educate herself. She trusted that people had good intentions and that people would give her the correct advice on how things should go. I could tell you now that according to the paperwork, the estate was established by Nicole in December of 2020, a month later, a month after your oldest child was gunned down for the world to see. The woman wasn't in her right mind. She was not well. Only God the Father was holding her up. She was only trying to do what was right, but she definitely wasn't thinking clearly. She was deep off in grieving and bereavement, and she was trying her hardest to trust and lean on God. Now, it is alleged, I do not know how true, I have not checked, but it is alleged that the attorney that is over the estate, that was appointed over the estate initially, that she got, was previously Kiwanika's attorney. It was alleged that Rain referred that attorney. I don't know how true that is. But I will say this, brown letter H. If Rain's position in Mo3 life before he died was the business savvy one, the one with the book sense, right? He made sure that 3 retained all of his masters after he got dropped from Epic, right? He made sure that part of the business was done. He absolutely knows about trusts and wills. Why he ain't make sure 3 did that? Hmm? Why he ain't advise him to do that? Hmm? If your job was to handle the book and the business stuff, that should have been taken care of, right? Getting Cole got arrested, right? From where? From Terrell. He from Terrell. That is Blaine Wayne from Terrell. But Ryan told her to listen to Gazette and start a trust and not an estate. They went against Rain and now they want to blame him. If she listened to him and then he fuck her, it's on Rain back.
Okay, but how do we know that that's what Rain told her? How do we know that that's the advice Rain gave? Because I also heard Rain once before say he gave it a lawyer and the lawyer fucked her or some shit like that. How do we know that? Kogata found the attorney. He said that in the interview. Okay. Rain played on Mama 3 grieving. Pity bitty. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. It irks. Because that is how it is pronounced. You want to go to war? Huh? You want to go to war? You want to go to war? Blame Wayne from Terrell? It is Terrell. Argue with yourself in the mirror about it. No, somebody else referred to Kiwanika's lawyer when Ryan said don't do it. I don't believe anything come out of his mouth. Who told Kogati about their lawyer? Y'all still trying to give Rain a pass, but God knows the truth. Once in probate, it's the judge's decision, no one else. No, Petty Betty, that's not right. Yes, it is right. It's fucking Terrell. I just don't think things were done in decency and in order. Whether that was from Nicole, Rain, I don't know. So lawyer Corey used in the past. Okay, cool. It was in his interview. Okay, cool. So Corey gave his mama Kiwanika's ex-attorney, his ex-attorney, an attorney who essentially did not educate his client on the state law. Again, I say it was her ignorance to it, her being still in the grieving and bereaving process, her trusting that people would advise her correctly and they did not. Whomever that is. It could have been Baniqua from up the street. Whomever she trusted during that very vulnerable and sensitive time in her life to advise her, they did not do a good job. Hey, Illis, that's all I'm saying. Can the family sue the estate? I don't know. I don't know estate law. Rain didn't say don't do that shit. Rain was just trying to make sure he was on the paperwork. I never heard that Rain. Now y'all know Kogata didn't find an attorney. Somebody came here the other day and said Mo 3 confessed to killing uh Hector Wilkins. I had never heard that shit before either, you know. So a lot of people say a lot of things. I don't know. What I do know is that lady tried to do the right thing during one of the most vulnerable and sensitive and horrific times in her life. And she trusted the wrong people. That's all I know. Who those people were, what the details were, I don't fucking know. Let's be honest, who else would they get to do the music if all they knew was Rain? Yeah, that woman made that up. Can we all just agree that was one of the most sensitive and horrific times in that woman's life and that she tried to do the right thing, but she trusted the wrong people and they did not adequately advise her? That's right. That's right. Sensei Thello said it was his work. Ada A said Sean G say it was his work. Toya say whoever work it is, she hope y'all burn in hell. Yeah. Hey, Emils. They said Melvin Jr. got another family too. Right. Could you imagine? Could you imagine when you at your lowest, like when you are experiencing some unnatural, horrific ass shit, and you trying to do the right thing by other people, by everybody,
So you're not even being selfish in that moment. In that moment, you are still being selfless because you could have just looked out for yourself. Let's be the clearest that there was not a paternity test done on one of them children at the time of Lil Melvin's death. That's not a rumor. That's something I seen for myself on paperwork. Now, what happened postmortem, I don't know. But Nicole could have been a dirty motherfucker. She could have been whoever it is people are alluding to her being. But the evidence showed that she actually was being selfless. She was considering people that no matter how hard they hurt, none of them understood hers, not even his daddy. Because it is us mothers who actually carry that child inside of our bodies. The daddy do not feel that child standing up on a bladder, playing in a rib cage. The daddy don't feel that. That's not a connection that nobody other than a mother feels with their child. So nobody understands that when your child leaves here, all of your womb hurt. During that moment, she actually was being selfless and she was trying to do the right fucking thing. Unfortunately, she was surrounded by a bunch of motherfuckers who had their own agendas. Period. I'm not excluding no motherfucking body from that. Not now. Everybody had their own fucking agendas. And that lady was trying to do what was right. I don't know what happened after that. I don't know. But I do know what I just stated to be facts. Okay, let me see where we at. I love you all. E-Mills, know you down. Oh shit, we got a new quanta through the door. The door. Oh, welcome to the Sonya Quarter crew, baby. Welcome to the family, baby. Did they not advise her correctly or was she blowing money? I think that they did not advise her correctly. I think that they did not advise her correctly. Heck shouldn't have shot in the air. No, this is not the day and time where people could shoot off warning shots into the air like the old days, baby. We not there no more. Why wouldn't they use Drop, who had the music to begin with, Family, anyone really? I don't know, DDP. What I don't like is when we get on here and pick and choose what to believe from the same person. If they're a liar, then nothing should be taken as truth. Correct. I agree. Mo3 Day is only recognized in McKinney. Why is Rain doing shit in the North? I don't know. That's what irks the fuck out of me. Oh shit, Emil say, hold up, hold up. Let another quarter nigga through the door. Hey, let another nigga through the door. Welcome, Emil, to the same quarter family. Rain do it there every year. I don't know, but the state is the same minus her. Because he want recognition for bullshit. What I do know is that I seen documentation that said that the court had recommended a certain amount of money go to Nicole, and that the guardians of the children said no. You can go to Collin County court records, and that's what they say. That the court said, I think we should give her this, and the guardian said no. That's what I know. That's what I know. But guess what else I know? That if LaMelvin would have died when he was still broke, LaMelvin, I believe people would have moved on quicker. I know that whether LeMelvin became Mo 3 or not, that woman felt the pain that she gonna have to deal with till the day she closed her motherfucking eyes. They're not gonna give her the money till Corey get the chain back. We can't be one-sided. So you think they are justified in saying we get to spend your son money however we want to, but until his brother give up a piece of jewelry, we got all the rest of it, but until he get his one piece of jewelry back, bitch, get it how you live. You think that's right? Cool. Hello, Madam O. I'm not new to these parts, but new to your channel. I hear the passion when you speak. You a solid one. Thank you, baby. I ain't shit, but when it comes to people real lives and real life situation, I am thorough. My nigga 123 OG say I got all the estate paperwork and sent to my hell. Why don't nobody know Nicole faked funeral home receipts to double claim money from the state and the audit caught it? Send it to me. Send it to me. I did see that the auditor had an issue with the first audit. I did see that, but it didn't go into details. Send it to me. That changed some bullshit. I don't think they could just spend it openly and blow it. If so, it would be gone. They get a certain amount. If I'm not mistaken, the last thing I saw was $3,500 a month. That's the part I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Well, then I am who you think I am. My email, let me type it in the chat. I was going to speak on that. I wasn't going to speak on that. Oh, well, let me see it. I'm typing it in the chat for you. Oh, let me verify this what it is, Jesus. Yeah, that's what it is. Don't judge me. That's been my email since I owned an adult product line, okay? If someone you love passed away with no will and it goes into probate, get a probate attorney to protect you. Mo 3 stories similar to Frankie Lyman without the unaliving. I'm the real Miss Frankie Lyman. Probate court will do you dirty. Cool, give me 5 minutes, I'll send it. Say less. I'm the real Mrs. Frankie Lyman's. So what y'all saying? They capping. So what y'all saying is, like you said, madam, maybe she had other things to take care of and was stressing. Man, listen, if she was the state supposed to pay her back, they capping. My baby boy and I got a what? Got a what? So are we also going to pull up all of Mo 3's property? Because if I'm not mistaken, all of Mo 3's property and assets were not added to that estate. Absolutely not. T real, don't get fucking kicked out. That was a business email address. Okay. I was the president and CEO of an adult product line company, corporation.
Nah, that ain't what she said. That she intentionally tried to steal from the estate. So that's what they saying. I think she should get some bread. Everybody else eating, even if it's $2K a month. That was a business email address. It's crazy, but I get it. I mean, it was called Alley Oops Incorporated. Look it up. I need to dissolve it, honestly. Yeah. That's how I came on the board. I came to YouTube trying to sell these motherfucking people sex toys. These motherfuckers was on here hollering in their phones and in their computers all day long. Just baby, baby, y'all need to bust a nut. It must have not been in his name. Probate runs a search for assets in the deceased's name. Correct. Allegedly, there were a lot of assets that were placed in other people's names. Are they asking for all that shit back? Has Keela got her car back yet? What about the shoebox money that was left by Mo 3? Did they give that to the estate? See, we go with the cherry picking again. At one point, Rain said the timeshares in Mexico was in his name. You understand what I'm saying? So Corey got to get back the chain. Nicole was supposed to spend responsibly. And when she didn't, that is just cause for everybody else to eat off of her son's death. Feed they churn and they mamas and shit. So legally, they can't claim it. Did they give it to his children? Did they put it in a trust for his children? Did they get Keela her car back? Remember, a lot of stuff wasn't in his name. That's what I'm talking about. Keela never getting that car back. Timeshares gonna if you don't pay them up. All I'm saying is don't act like Nicole was all alone in this, not doing everything according to the law. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now, I did in the beginning hear about money that Nicole wanted from the estate or took from the estate to make certain remodels and provisions to her home. However, I also heard that those provisions and remodels were supposed to be the grandchildren's rooms. I didn't understand when they were saying, well, she wanted to use the money to get Cole Gotti out of jail. So then audit the money all three of the baby mamas get, make sure that they don't spend that money on themselves, they other dependents, or nothing. Everything according to y'all, right? Everything should go to Mo 3's children, right? Everything should go to Mo 3's children. Audit every fucking dime. Make sure that every single dime is solely spent on the children. Isn't that the reason why the judge has the final say over the estate? To make sure that the benefactors and everything don't overspend so that there is still money there for when the children become adult age, right? Right? Not a pedicure, a manicure, a bundle, a vehicle. Them children can't drive. None of that should go to nobody else. They ask for money for living, for housing. If the money for the children, then goddamn it, put them in one house. Put them in one house till they get grown. All right, let's see what we got here. On November 9th, 2022, the court entered on an order transitioning co-administrator Nicole Noble to the role of trust advisor. I did see that. Administrator was directed to coordinate with the trustee and attorney ad litem for the minor beneficiaries of the estate of Melvin Nova Jr. to prepare terms for Ms. Noble's role and compensation as trust advisor. Additionally, the order stated that the terms of Ms. Noble's compensation must be approved by the legal guardians for the minor beneficiaries. Part of the reason for the transition was that Ms. Noble had written checks to herself from the estate bank account totaling $81,000 without authorization. The court directed the administrator to communicate to Ms. Noble that the taking would have to be approved by the legal guardians for the minor beneficiaries. Okay, I heard about this in the beginning, but guess what I also heard? I also heard that she spent that money on them children and she gave a baby mom. Didn't she bun a baby mama out of jail or some shit? I'm sitting in the bushes listening, baby. You talking some real shit. I'm in 100% agreement with you. Come on now, let's keep it a buck. Keep it a bean and a buck. So out of that $81,000, that's what I want to know. What happened to the $81,000? How was it spent? How was it spent? Did she take $81,000 and not spend it on her grandchildren? Huh? If someone was able to get his chain out of his house after he died, what do you think happened to the shoebox money? The baby mamas try to keep the peace, but could set it off. Well, if I'm not mistaken, they said Jazz had the shoebox money, correct? They say Jazz had the shoebox money, and that's what paid for the funeral. That's what they said. Is that not the truth? Tell it all now. Come on. Because that's definitely what was said. That's definitely what was said. But brown letter H, it sounds like what you're saying, what you're alluding to, is that Kogati went in the house, got the chain and his shoebox money, right? It sounds like what you're saying. Baby, you got my lighter. And I'm gonna tell you my position on it. I got two daughters. An older daughter who literally prayed, asked me for a brother, prayed for her brother, and you could not tell her a fuck thing about her brother. That was her person. He lived with her. She turned his room into her tattoo parlor at her house. She still struggles with her brother's death. And then got that youngest one that was her brother. She loved him, but she's spoiled by her daddy's side of the family, and she couldn't give a fuck about now one of us. Okay. But that oldest one, when they killed my son, they killed a part of my daughter too. I can't see somebody that I didn't give birth to thinking that they have, or that does not come from the seeds of my son, feeling like they got some sort of entitled say so over what my son is able to have from his brother. But that's just me. I only go on black and white paperwork. So if the baby mama didn't spend money on themselves and not those children, they need to pay it back. That's what I'm saying. What they spent to stole as well. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No, I would never say that. Them old three kids eating. So if the baby mama spend money, okay, yeah, that's what I already seen. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Pressure. Any dime.
And Ashley, I like you. And this ain't no shot to you, but I got to make this point. You have 2 children, both of whom's father are deceased, which means that you're a single parent. Y'all really want me to believe that the monthly stipend that she get for 3 daughters is not a penny of it is spent on her other child? I don't know a mother that would do that. I don't know a mother that would say, no, this money come from your sibling daddy, baby. I can't give you nothing from it. It's only for them. Even if that money pays the rent that of the house that you live in, your other child still benefits from O3's money. So please tell me how somebody that was born of the same womb shouldn't have that same advantage. You gotta make that shit make sense. But if you the mother and brother was living with her and she taking care of y'all at one point, they would feel that way. That's what she signed up for, ain't it? It said the receipts were forged. That's the only thing I don't like because trust is big to me. Hey, I'm finna get to that. I'm finna keep reading. I'm finna keep reading. I'm finna keep reading. But I really want y'all, I want to know, we can't do that, madam, because child support is the same way. Listen, if they say that Nicole problem was she was spending too much money and she was getting Corey out of jail, this is what I heard. This is what they were complaining about when I first got here. She was spending money to get Corey out of jail and shit. That every dime Nicole spent needed to be audited. Then why the fuck every dime they spend don't need to be audited? How in the fuck does his mother need policing, but they don't? They're simply the guardians on here. They are not the beneficiaries. His children are. His children. His children. Not them and their siblings. His children. I heard Jazz took care of 3 too at one point before he made some money. That's what they said. I don't know. I ain't seen no black and white that say that, but that's what I heard. I think when families start splitting pots, you got a problem. I think when families start splitting pots, you got a big old fucking problem all the way around the board. Mo 3 day, one held by the mother and the other by rainwater. Yeah, they just started splitting that shit up when all this estate shit came out. Audit is automatic in an estate, and that's how they found out. Okay, we're gonna keep reading. We're gonna keep reading. The audit came not by them complaining, but during the time when the course was establishing the state network and it got found out. I remember reading that too. I'm finna keep reading these docs. I'm finna keep reading. I'm finna keep reading. Girl, you talking some facts and I love it. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. And everybody's saying, well, they took care of them and they did this and they did this. But if Corey get back the chain, then they'll get Nicole back up. That's the biggest irritant for me. That's the biggest irritant for me. I'm not saying that Nicole didn't misappropriate funds or none of that. I'm saying, how does the guardian say we ain't giving her shit unless Cole Guided give us back that one chain? Nicole ain't getting shit else. If that be the case, then I'm standing on what I said. I don't give a fuck what nobody has done for anybody. Hell, at this point, didn't Nicole lose a house getting 3 out of jail? Didn't she put up a house getting 3 out of jail? So if the justification is Jazz took care of them, so she should be reimbursed, then what Nicole need to be reimbursed for?
Right? It ain't about what nobody did before 3 died. We talking about the estate and what was in there when he died. Right? You're not talking about no money spent outside of what monies and assets went into the estate. Let's stay on topic. Oh, well, baby. Say excuse me. Hey, Kivia, welcome home. They let a quarter girl through the door. Not saying it's right, but it was tension between Nicole, Corey, and the baby mamas before 3 died. That's the underlying issue. And who wasn't able to put that aside? Why? Once he died, all that bullshit was supposed to go to the side. They gave her and the father both money after she was taken off. But she was owed money. And there's expenses for those Mo 3 days of giving back to the community. She eating as she should. And that's why over here we giving proceeds to the mama. We giving proceeds to the mama because the mama raised her child. The mama lost her child. Everybody that stream Mo3 music and all that, y'all are contributing to the children. Hey, that means that everybody covered, right? Right? I was glad the dad got money. Absolutely. Melvin Sr., both of them lost their child. Their situation ain't my situation. I wish my boy daddy woulda. I can tell y'all that I'm glad that my boy didn't make it in no music industry and didn't have shit when he died. Okay? What little he did have, I still gotta wait on this nigga here to either win or lose his last appeal before I can even have my son's possessions back. But they truth ain't my truth. Okay? The facts of their lives are not the facts of mine. So I'm not blindly biased to Nicole. Let's get that clear. Because I also am I was somebody's baby mama. I'm their child's mother. So I absolutely put myself in their shoes as well. And I keep coming back though to the same thing. I don't give a fuck what none of them had going on before that man died. Once he died, his children, all they have left of their father is his family. The closest family they got is his parents and his siblings. All of his siblings, not just Corey. Because his dad, in fact, had other children. Now, I don't fuck with my daddy children, fuck them. All them hoes could die slow. But again, that's the facts of my life, not theirs. Let me just keep reading. Let me drink something first. Let me drink something first. And again, I reposted the flyer with the links, the information for the 3 donation channels to the Mo3 Foundation. I ask that is where you give your contributions to during live streams where we are talking about Melvin. Do not cash up. I don't need y'all cash apps or super chats. If we're discussing Lil Melvin, I request and ask that you please donate that to the Mo3 Foundation. Okay. Now let's keep reading. The court directed directed administrator to communicate to Miss Noble that the taking would have to be approved by the baby mamas. Administrator communicated this to Ms. Noble, and Ms. Noble advised that she would speak with the baby mamas regarding her taking the 81,000 so that the parties could come to a resolution on what amount would be authorized. Administrator has learned that after speaking with the baby mamas, that Ms. Nicole did not speak with them regarding this occurrence. Hell yeah, death bring out the worst in folks.
Baby, let me tell you something. I was so happy that my granny sold off her shares to our lumber, to our property in another parish in Louisiana that had been in our family for over 8 generations. She held the biggest share because she was her father's only heir. I was so glad that she sold her shares before she died. I did not need my mama and her siblings fighting over my grandmother's dead body over no motherfucking money. My grandmother made sure something happened in the family back years before she passed that let her knew that her children couldn't handle this shit during their times of weakness. And after that, she secretly sold off all her assets. So when she died owning nothing. And I couldn't have been gladder. Okay. But this is why my husband and I are working to build a trust for our dependents when we're gone. Because you can't argue over that. Okay. It just is what it is. So anyway. So according to this, the baby mama say Nicole did not talk to them about the 81,000. When my daddy passed, my sister wanted to sell our house. He bought her house and her mom. Now, why would she end up passing this year at 35? And I never wished it, but life is crazy. My condolences to you on your father and your sister. I wouldn't know if my daddy children died or not. I only had a good relationship with one, and my brother passed in 2023. Yep. And my little sister came after my son passed, and I allowed her to be in my space for a little while, and that came and went too. Okay, I just you let me tell it. All of them did already in the motherfucking way. But let's get back to the paperwork. The baby mamas have made it clear for a number of reasons that would be important to the court that they are not in agreement with Miss Nicole keeping the funds that were taken from the estate's bank account. So what if they would have agreed? What if they would have said it's all good? Additionally, administrator has recently learned that the receipts submitted by Nicole to the administrator for reimbursement for funeral expenses totaling approximately $100,000 were actually paid by the baby mama. Okay. According to the baby mama, Nicole had the funeral home and other providers change receipts and documents to put them in her name in order to obtain reimbursement for funeral expenses. When this particular baby mama actually paid for the funeral expenses. Trig, did y'all funeral home have 3? Did Trig and them funeral home have 3? Let me ask Trig, did they funeral home have 3? The administrator also learned that despite being advised that the court is requiring approval from the baby mamas for Nicole's retention of the 80,000, Ms. Nicole has begun using those funds and only approximately 70,000 remains. So she had used $10,000. She withdrew 80, she used 10. You said, yeah. So Trig and them put the shit they was trying to look out for. They probably the ones told her. All right. So she used 10 of the 80. In an effort to protect the assets of the estate until such time that the court can be appraised of additional facts that will be important for the court directly from the baby mamas, administrator is requesting that the court order Nicole to deliver and turn over the 70K or whatever amount remains as of the date of the order, the remaining funds into the registry of the court, pending further order of said court. Because of these additional facts,
The administrator has learned that this matter has been set for status hearing on the transition of Nicole's role and compensation as trust advisor on February 2nd, 2023. This is their prayer. The administrator requests an order of this court directing Nicole to deposit the remaining funds into the court's registry until further order of the court. Administrator prays for any additional relief of the estate may be entitled at law or in equity, whether pled or unpled. So I thought y'all say that it ain't had nothing to do with the baby mama's complaining. What I just read said that if the baby mamas would have said it's cool, it wouldn't have been all this smoke. The baby mama said, hell no. That what I just read. It was Jasmine. She said it on Skull Live before. Long Lily Melvin. I thought Jay paid for the funeral, not Jasmine. Baby, listen, at this point, they'll team up to say anything. Sound like shit. Okay, that was it for that document. So what do we learn? What do we get from that document? Anybody who never heard that before, tell me what y'all got from. I didn't even know somebody had tried to strike my wall. Oh, Yella, did you try to strike my wall? Well, I be damn. Well, the people say my video is suitable for all advertisers. This say that you can. That man say find somebody else to do content on, baby. That I just got the email. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They say it's good, it's cool. I ain't know it was reported that it wasn't cool. What the fuck? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. They all said, okay, all right, all right. So it seems that everyone, well, that we hear, us Sunny Quarterings, we don't give a lovely fuck. It still sound like they fucked over the mama. Sound like they say, bitch, move around. You will not be an advisor or anything on this trust. You will not benefit at all from this trust. Fuck around. Fuck out of here. Get away from here with that. Scat. That would it sound like to me. Crazy work. Especially if that woman always had y'all motherfucking children. Now, see, if I was Nicole, I would count up all the days that I had children that did not fucking belong to me. And I would absolutely send a fucking invoice. Okay? You play pussy, get fucked. Or I'll just cry and pray. And the Lord will grant the devil permission to tempt Brandon Rainwater, and Brandon Rainwater will come back and take you. Never mind. I'ma shut up. So you can't repost without getting a strike. What the hell? Apparently me posting it, screenshots, bothered somebody's soul, and they went to try to tell YouTube on me. And YouTube said she good. No, I don't. No, I don't think it's justified. I do not. I don't. I don't. And I gave you the reason why I don't think it's justified. I don't. If they would have painted the picture of Nicole to be a selfish woman, one that did not look out for her grandchildren, one that did not look out for her family, one that just gambled and fucked off all the money and said fuck everybody else, and she was this selfish bitch that didn't take care of her kids and was now trying to come back and benefit off the death of one of them, I would think differently. But seeing as how this is a woman who sacrificed all her motherfucking adult life for her motherfucking children, one who had her children's children more than their parents had them, so much so that they had their own rooms under where she laid her head at. No, I don't. I still don't find I don't find justification in it at the fuck all. I don't. I don't. I don't. I think she should have been regulated. I don't think she should have been allowed to just take all the money and blow the money. No, I don't. I don't think she should have been allowed to do that. But I do know that there could have been regulations put in place where she no longer can just go and freely remove money. I think that should have been the move that they made, where she didn't have the authority to just go and remove money anytime she got ready. If she already showed herself to be irresponsible with the children's money, then yes, put provisions in place. Absolutely put provisions in place. But to completely remove her, nah, I don't agree with that. And the only way that they could justify that, because once they give them their allotted amount of money, the people do not go and say, okay, show, bring all your receipts back to the estate. No. Okay, I'm finna finish reading. I'm gonna finish reading. Let's finish reading because they didn't sent one, two, three, four. Altogether, they sent four. Altogether, they sent four. And I be tripping on the mothers that get on here. And then they be baby mamas at that. None of them are wives. None of them. Ain't now wife out the bunch of bitches that come on here talking about what Nicole should have access to regarding her child. None of them are wives. They all baby mamas. I want to know what they would do if they were in her position. I want to know how they would feel if they were in her position. That's all I'm saying. Real property, none. I thought three owned property. I thought three owned property. If the baby mamas didn't want her, they would have removed her 100%. Instead, they made her trust advisor over the beneficiary. No, they removed her from that. She was removed from that. Let's keep reading. But can y'all please tell me, the ones who are justifying this bullshit, what happened to the property that three owned? Was that a lie? Because according to this document, it say he ain't owned no property. I thought three owned property. Oh, okay. So it's just narratives. Okay, he ain't own no property. Oh, okay. Cash and accounts with financial institutions. I had to clean my glasses. He had a Chase checking account and $247,000 was in it. Yeah, DDP, this Collin County. He had no insurance and annuities. He had no insurance payable to the estate. He had household furniture, furnishing, and fixtures valued at $15,000. Reimbursement claims due or owing to the estate, none. When was this? Let me look at the date. What's the date of this filing? This was filed July 26, 2021. Okay. Motor vehicles, boats, etc. This says none. Bullshit. So now 3 ain't own a car. According to this, Mo 3 ain't own a car. He ain't had no car. So he ain't had now car. 3 ain't had now car. That was okay. All right. Liabilities. Medical bills. He owed $650 to Methodist Dallas Medical Center. Total value of the estate of Melvin Noble Jr., deceased, is $262,000. So that's the only car he had? Mo 3 only had one car that was in Keeler's name. That was it. That was it. The Honda in Jazz name and the other car that was in Keeler's name. I think some was in Jazz name. So he had multiple cars. Some was in Jazz name, and the rest was through Keeler, who was the CPN plug at the time. So Jazz nor Keeler felt like the cars Mo 3 paid for with his money, but put in their names, were assets that should have been transferred over to the estate, right? He bought them, put them in their names, but they should not be transferred over to the estate for the benefit of his children, right? Okay, okay, okay. He had several. But do you understand the question that I'm asking? If all of this is justified, yeah, they took Keeler car too. Correct. But guess what they didn't do? They didn't transfer ownership over to the estate. Not now one of them, whoever took the cars, whoever is in possession of all Mo 3 vehicles that he bought and paid for, not now one of them said, let me transfer, because they can't drive but one fucking car at a time. Let me transfer this over to the estate for the benefit of his children. None of them thought that, right? It wasn't all about the children then, huh? Okay. I don't know that to be true. How I supposed to know what none of them paid off? I'm supposed to, I don't know that, right? We strictly going off what's in black and white. I don't know that. I don't know that. All I know is that according to that document, 3 ain't never bought no car. That's what I know. That's what the document said. He died without even owning a car. All right. Consent to appoint of independent administrator and waiver of bond. To the honorable judge of said court, now comes Jasmine Moore, who, after being duly sworn, deposes and says, I am Jasmine Moore, the parent of Trayvon Noble, little Trey Day, who is a minor and under 12 years of age and an heir to the estate of Mo 3. Let me see what y'all saying. Keela told she kept paying not to mess up her credit. Real street niggas don't keep shit in our names if you're doing street activities, because if feds come, they taking assets in our names. Did the estate set up a monthly allowance to the parents? No. No, it did not. And I'm hoping that one of these documents that I was sent
is the document behind the summary I saw when I looked on the Collin County Court portal. The one where the judge made a note that they had they suggested that the mama get some money, and the baby mama said no. I'm hoping that in total transparency and non-biasness, that is one of the documents that I've received, Shakur. Because I know what my eyes saw. I know my eyes saw that the court said the mama need to get this, and the baby mama said no. I've read the application for independent administration and for determination of heirship filed in this matter, an acknowledgement receipt of such application, and it's brought forth for an interstate administration. Swear to the court, the heirs of the descendant, to the best of my knowledge, are listed in the application. Okay. I understand that an independent administrator is required to post a corporate surety bond unless waived in the will by the descendant, okay, and decedent, and he didn't have a will, or unless all heirs of the decedent request the court to waive such a bond. I understand that a corporate surety bond is an obligation by an insurance company that will protect my interests in the decedent's estate and allow me to pursue payment from the company that issued the corporate surety bond if the independent administrator fails to perform required duties. Nevertheless, I hereby make application for waiver of bond pursuant to the law and request the court to waive the corporate surety bond in this matter. Understand that the independent administrator must only file an inventory appraisement and list of claims with the court, and that the independent administrator may perform all duties allowed by the law without further court permission. I hereby designate and request that the court appoint Daniel White, Esquire, and Nicole Noble jointly, who are qualified persons to serve as independent administrators, to serve without bond of the estate of the decedent listed above. This was signed April 1st, 2021. Hey, strange and unusual. I remember the baby mama on here and water blew their cover about the baby mama knowing somebody at the DMV making cars disappear. I did hear that. Then they got quiet and wouldn't say nothing else about it. I did hear that. And then Keela went on Sins. Sin called Ashley. And Ashley them told her she wasn't getting the car back. I was in that live. Motherfuckers moving out of bitterness, out of hurt and bitterness. My thing is, don't do when he dead what you wouldn't do when he was alive. Whatever nuts you had when he was alive, maintain them same nuts when he died. On December 17, 2020, a court appointed applicant as co-administrator of the above styled estate. Decedent died without a will that can be probated. Administrator is entitled to the standard compensation under the Texas Estate Code. There is or no will or the decedent's will is silent on the representative's compensation. And the representative took care of and managed the estate in compliance with the standards of Texas Estate Codes. Because there is no will, and applicant took care of and managed the estate in compliance with the Texas Estate Code Title II. Applicant asked the court to award him at least 5% of all amounts that Daniel White, administrator, actually receives in the administration of the estate. So this is them wanting to pay the lawyer 5%. So you got 20 for Rain, 5 for the lawyer. A court can allow a personal representative a reasonable amount for the representative services in addition to the standard compensation if the representative manages a farm, ranch, factory, or other business of the estate. the standard compensation is reasonably low, or the representative sells a state property that was not claimed by the person entitled to it and pays the proceeds to the Texas Comptroller of Public Accounts. The representative sells a state property that was not claimed by the person entitled to it. Because applicant has had to operate and manage the decedent's music business, applicant asks the court to award him a total of 10% of all amounts that Daniel L. White, administrator, actually receives in the administration of the estate, minus any amounts that have been paid to Daniel White or the law office of Daniel White to date from the estate. The requested amount represents the reasonable value of work applicant performed. Our prayer for these reasons. Applicant asks the court to authorize the payment of compensation in the amount of 10% of all amounts that Daniel L. White, administrator, actually receives in the administration of the estate, minus any amounts paid to him from the date, plus 10% of all amounts that Daniel L. White, administrator, actually receives in the administration of the estate until further order of the court. Applicant prays for any general relief to which he is entitled. And this was, when was this? This was in January of 2023. Okay, this is the last one. This was June 8th of 2023. Order transitioning Nicole Noble from the role of trust advisor. On May 23rd, 2023, this court held a hearing related to Nicole Noble's role and compensation as trust advisor for the management trust created for the minor beneficiaries of the estate of Mo 3. And the proposed terms for the compensation for Nicole Noble must also be approved by the baby mamas of Mo 3 in accordance with the Texas Estate Codes. Finds that there is good cause to transition Nicole Noble from her role as co-administrator of the estate of Melvin Noble to trust advisor of the management trust for the minor children. It is therefore ordered, adjudged, and decreed that because the baby mamas of the estate for Mo 3 are not in agreement with Nicole Noble serving as trust advisor, that's what I said. Thank you for sending it. The baby mamas do not agree with Nicole Noble serving as trust advisor for the management trust created for the minor beneficiaries of the estate of Mo 3. Nicole Noble is hereby removed as trust advisor for the management trust created for the minor beneficiaries. Nicole is ordered to coordinate with attorney Aaron Pierce to relinquish and deliver all property and assets of the estate within the storage facility in Nicole Noble's possession within 14 days. Nicole Noble is ordered to coordinate with the attorney to relinquish and deliver all jewelry owned by the deceased, including but not limited to the following: one rope style gold chain, one Cuban necklace, two pendants, Osama and Gorilla, two bracelets within 14 days. As approved by the baby mamas of the estate of Mo 3, the administrator of the estate of Mo 3 is directed to make payment to Nicole in the amount of $24,500 within 7 days of the signing of this order. As approved by the baby mamas of the estate of Mo 3, the administrator of the estate of Mo 3 is directed to make payment to Melvin Noble Sr. in the amount of $24,500 within 7 days. So altogether, they took 50,000, split it between the two, and decided that Nicole should not have any position on the estate.
I just don't understand what they're supposed to prove. I don't understand what they're supposed to prove. But thank you. I really do appreciate y'all for sending me that information. Let's get back to the comments. What we got here? Is Daniel Wright related to Kiwanika? I doubt it, but I don't know. Rob say, hey again, y'all. I respect your integrity. What's up, baby? I got to clock out. I respect your integrity of your Mo 3 case. Onion peel layer by layer. Long live 3. I only act in a manner. I believe it is my belief that you gotta serve with the same you're gonna have to eat with the same intentions in which you serve. If I had somebody talking my business, I would want them to do so with integrity, with honesty and integrity. Did she have to pay back the other 81 or 100K? So she was never reimbursed the 100K. She did withdraw the 80,000. She spent 10 and was ordered to pay back set that remained in 70. Yes, she was. We read that. She had to pay back that 70. So she got 10, according to this. According to them documents, she took out 80, spent 10, and was ordered to pay back the remaining immediately, according to them documents. So with all that, all them documents, this is my response. She should have been placed in a position where she did not have the authority to remove money, but she should not have been completely removed from the estate of her son. And since she was, I think that every dime spent should be audited. If there is a receipt for 2 sodas, one should be paid back. Yeah. Okay. I think they should throw her something every month. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is there should be 4 beneficiaries to the estate of that man, his mother and his children. And I think whatever they choose to spend their monthly stipping on, whatever the administrator or the court allots, that's their business. They want to spend it on their new niggas, they hair, they other churn, Corey, whatever they choose to spend their money on. But if Mo3 was alive, he would have taken care of his mother and his children to the death of him. I don't know. I don't know. We'll do a show dedicated to looking into that. How about that? When I'm in the office. I ain't going in the office today, brown letter H. Again, I really want to thank whoever that was that submitted that those documents, because I don't think those documents were free, huh? I think you had to request them or something. I just don't understand how before 3 died, Miss Nicole was such a great grandmother. Always had her grandchildren. And then after he died, she was the type of grandmother that wanted to take everything away from her grandchildren. That's a vast ass contrast, man. The disrespect to that lady. Public disrespect. Families feud. But in the event that Melvin died the way he died and lived the way he lived and is being trolled reciprocally, I want to just be fair about that, right? The people that trolled him were the people he trolled, right? But because of that, I just don't think that there should have been any public feuding between anybody that was Team Mo 3. I think any misunderstandings should have been kept private and worked out as such. I do not think or agree with any of that coming to the public. I'm positive they would understand if they put themselves in their baby's shoes respectfully, in my humble opinion. I think it's a lot of lacking of empathy going on all around the board. But I can tell you what, as far as what is being publicly displayed, I ain't seen that woman come on here and talk down on her grandchildren mama. And the only thing I ever seen publicly said about Rainwater was last year when she said he gonna have his day too. I think Three was keeping the tension private when he was here, but when he got taken away, she hit the fan with no sympathy on both sides. I said all the way around the board. I was fair and unbiased. I said all the way around the board. Facts. And I just want the truth out because in none of them documents is Rainwater name. It's the narratives these content creators put out for clicks and views. A whole lot of greed. Yeah. And at the same time, I think it's a lot of emotional immaturity, right? Because just like Three was in his 20s when he was killed, his baby mamas was too. And his brother was even younger than them. So you got a lot of emotional immaturity mixed with balled up anger that is finally being let out and grieving. Emotions is through the fucking roof. Mo 3 seemed to be the regulator of all this shit within his circle. He no longer here. So it's not being regulated. So it's just a bunch of live wires. And they don't understand that they are doing more harm to that man's legacy than good. Those children should never have to live in a world where they come to the internet and see their village of adults publicly beefing with each other as if they are each other's ops. Those children need as much stability and positivity and community in their lives as they can get. They lost a parent at very young ages. I don't know how that feels, but I know when my uncle was killed 23 years ago, I stood the fuck up when it came to his children. Hell, his oldest daughter, my cousin, was just in here talking about this Moo. She was my oldest child damn near. She went to school from my house after my uncle died. Okay. And I was a teenager damn near myself. But I did everything I could to bring as much sanity to her life as possible in such an insane situation. But respect to the Smallings because the greed is on a different level and more than just monetary greed. Correct. Correct. Their dad is already a public figure who was killed publicly, y'all. Oh God, that's what I be telling y'all. Favor ain't fair for the wicked, but it sure feel good to the righteous. It don't stop life from happening, but it mean you fully fucking covered when it do. There were not all them people out there on New Year's Eve when my child got killed in that apartment complex. Not one picture or video has ever surfaced or was taken as far as I know. I was able to tell my family members who got pictures for me to send it to me when I was ready. It took months before I was ready to see an image of my son deceased. I did not want to see that shit in the beginning. I didn't. But I could have went my whole life without ever seeing my child dead. But these kids and them parents, not just gonna say that woman, but them parents and them kids, to see that man stretched out on that highway for all of the world to see. Them babies are innocent. Regardless of what y'all think about Nicole and the baby mamas and Corey, them children are fucking innocent. And the shit that been put out here on certain World Wide Web that can never be erased, that they gonna have to see when they come to the internet and put in Mo3 or Melvin. Would you ever want your children to see some shit like that about anybody they love, let alone it being you or they other parent? Like, come on. Come on. They're gonna re-traumatize them, right? Some kind of way they scrubbed that video that I know I fucking seen with my two eyes. But if I would have known what about content creation and this sector shit and this social media shit like this, if I'd have known then what I know now, I would have screen recorded that shit when I seen it because now everybody want me to have a motherfucking Mandela effect. Swear to God, it never happened. When I know for a fact, I heard and seen that fucking live where Rain say he took that gun out that car. I don't give a fuck what not now. None of you motherfuckers say. I know what I saw. My point is, if they could scrub the internet of that, they need to scrub the internet of them fucking images. Real spill. I'm gonna be fair and say, fuck it. You ain't gotta scrub the internet of people mocking his death and all that there. Cool. Cause he did it. He did it in his music. And you can't scrub that for them other people churn. Right? Just being fair across the fucking board. But those images, yeah, man, that should be scrubbed. That should be scrubbed. That should be scrubbed. I'm in hopes they are able to know the fix for this to prevent inherited beef revenge and get them out of the state, hopefully. He did say that. I know. I remember the fucking live. Hey, Chai. Most definitely said he took that gun out the car. Righteous Divine, I know what I heard. Okay, well, if we misunderstood Brown Little H and you took her, then unscrub that shit from the internet and run that shit back. Run it back. Because what I heard him say was he didn't want his artists to get no trouble. So he took the gun out the car to protect three. That's what I heard. Now, when you tell them that you heard that, they go, well, where is it? Where is it? If I said that somebody had a video, oh, you slick motherfucker. Hey, TMG. They tried it with the Mandela effects when it comes to this case. No lie. Baby, they stay trying to pull the Mandela effect. That's why you will flourish and get better at this because you taking notes. Hey, Nika, welcome to fuck home. Yeah, it's important to know y'all got to be patient with me. I'm not a professional content creator. Okay? I'm just a bitch with a YouTube channel. I'm a bitch with a YouTube channel. I came on here as an entrepreneur trying to increase the sexual health of these unhealthy motherfuckers. And they wanted me to leave, tried to get me the fuck up out of here, so I stayed. And during my tenure, I went through some things in life that resulted in me paying attention to this case. Okay? That's just that. So bear with me as I sharpen my content creator skills, okay? He said it wasn't that car. He said he was talking about a different time. He say he ain't never said it. Put the fucking video back out. He was actually sitting down with Say Cheese when he said that. Come on. Why everybody trying to act like they ain't remember that? I heard it too. I was in there live. Right. I was in the fucking live. But I seen it too. Okay. Hey, book out to ego. Hey, Quarter Gal. Hey, Mothello. Mothello, you put me backstage for that motherfucking mud mouth animal bestiality having ass, habit ass. I like to prostitute my man puss ass nigga. Why he said it was talking about me too. hmm I ain't even realized it till I rewatched this shit today. But I ain't gonna hold it against you. Next time, nigga, don't put me backstage. Put us backstage or let us finish getting our shit off. Uh-huh. I'm still calling Peter. He over there trying to mate them dogs with his own motherfucking semen. I'm calling Peter like a motherfucker. And I'm calling Congress and Texas senators to let them know that this man is actively interfering in open fucking murder cases. I don't give a fuck about Rain getting full of that cocaine and coming on here talking like he be talking so that he can increase his motherfucking viewership and name in the algorithm so that he could obtain and secure that deal he just signed with Empire. I couldn't give two fat mammy fucks. Disrespectful ass bastard. Well, he should have never did what he did. Do not play with the integrity of my name. He played with it because he's a principal prostitute that toot his ass in the air for the highest motherfucking bidder. The bitch came over here, stole a document, and misrepresented it to the motherfucking public. Therefore, leaving my digital footprint to have a stain on it when it got to him. And instead of that bitch ass nigga apologizing, the bitch ass nigga went somewhere else and was trying to double down on it. Trying to put stains on my motherfucking name. Because this hoe say Mo 3 is alive and is who? Mike Jones. He won't come over here and play with the integrity of my motherfucking channel. I would tell him suck my dad out his asshole, but that's just the type of shit he like. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Fuck him. You steady asking him questions like he fucking know. That nigga don't know shit about the criminal justice proceedings unless it's about beating up bitches and prostituting his man pussy. It's the only time he ever been in a fucking courtroom to know what procedures go like what. You steady asking him like he's a fucking trusted resource. Talking about Google it. Nigga wouldn't even come outside until the state government agencies, law enforcement agencies provided him with a studio and a motherfucking camera crew. The motherfucking undercover agents was waiting on Jose Bodega ass to come up in there talking about an interview. Nigga ain't had no nuts in 6 years.
Nigga won't even come outside and buy his own tissue. But now all of a sudden he got so many nuts he coming outside to meet up by himself with Jose Bodega. Bet you is. With all the motherfucking undercover law enforcement agents at your motherfucking side. I said she going off on her live tomorrow. Oh, bitch ass nigga. I gotta keep it light because I don't want to upset my husband. I'm steady trying to get him to stay out of this YouTube shit. If I'm not mistaken, I heard him say that on my hair live. You heard who say what, Sparker? Rain, there wasn't a Mahale live that he said that on. My question is, if it was so innocent, why the fuck you got it scrubbed off the internet? They said it was Say Cheese live. If it was so motherfucking innocent, why did you get it scrubbed off the internet? And if you have the capabilities to get things scrubbed off the internet, what the fuck else have you had scrubbed? Innocent people don't go around scrubbing shit off the internet. Why the fuck does he feel the need to go around scrubbing shit off the internet and then denying he ever fucking said it? Shit. Nigga, you said that shit. That nigga stopped being somebody I could believe anything of what he said when the motherfucker was on 88 panel and I asked him why did he say fuck Nicole and he said he never said that. You definitely said it. You said it. We heard you. You said it. It was definitely that Say Cheese interview. He was definitely wearing a Depends. Because I know Bron's mouse stick figure was scared. He ain't have to be scared. That whole camera crew, that whole studio, all that shit was provided for him allegedly, in my opinion. It's solely my opinion. I do not have no proof of this. These are not facts. These are my truths. If he could say Mo3 is Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, then I can state what the fuck I think is the reason why all of a sudden, after damn near 6 years, he got enough nuts to come outside and meet up with known gang members that will put their hands and feet on a nigga. And if I'm wrong, like I said, y'all tell me why y'all think all of a sudden he had enough nuts. Mm, mm. Talking about when he was at the courthouse, nigga ain't want to say nothing to him. You at the courthouse. You at the motherfucking courthouse. Shit. You think? Nigga ain't about no nothing that's right. I really do believe so, Petty Betty. I really believe that nigga done called the law so much that they said, man, we might well go ahead and put this motherfucker to work. Might well go ahead and put this motherfucker to work. He was like, I'm telling you. If you look at my channel, I've gotten all of them to talk on my channel. They all come. I can get them to talk. He like one of them hoes that want to be in the mix all the goddamn time. Them hoes don't last long. They was setting Bodega up for the Hail Mary. Why you think Rain was there? Come on. And everybody keeps saying that they don't want to go listen at the Hernandez Govan interview, but y'all listen at Rashid interview. Shit. I think Rain was very fucking forthcoming on that Hernandez Govan interview. I think y'all should watch it if you haven't. That was a very interesting one. Yeah, fuck that nigga. I'd have been I'm glad that it happened on the internet. Cause had that shit happened in real time, I'd have been so mad at myself today when I'd have woke up in jail. I would have been so mad at myself today when I'd have woke up in the parish or the county, wherever the fuck we was at. Because I definitely, he would have had to see old C Val. He would have had to really see that quarter girl. He would not have got Abuelita. He would not have got this new law-abiding citizen that I have grown to be. That nigga would have got quarter girl C Val in real time. So I'm just glad that my encounter with hoe cake ass, boy pussy selling ass niggas such as himself only happened on CERN's World Wide Web. Rain can't come over here. He's not welcome here. Ain't no need going back with them because they need content for clicks and views, using their platforms to demean Melvin. Yeah. He talking all this shit, talking about with your little subs and your little numbers, but bitch, you brought your big booty hole over here and stole my content, bitch. I didn't steal yours. But let me stop because I had just got re-upset when I seen Mothello. He should have stayed his ass in the clouds. Fuck. He should have sat this one the fuck out. But salute to him. And I'm all right now. Oh no, why? What the fuck? That nigga lied in that nigga told me that he ain't never said what I know damn well I heard him say. What the fuck is the point in talking to him? That's like me asking fucking rat shit to come talk to me. What the fuck I want to be? If I want to be lied to, I know a million motherfuckers in my real world that I can go to if I just feel like hearing a motherfucker lie. I had to go to detention today. I'm not running. Rain look as guilty as everybody else in this case. I really believe that Rain only transgression was what he said on Hernandez Govan. I believe he got the heads up and did not tell three. I believe that's what that was. Put twin in timeout. Who your twin? Who your twin or is you telling? Mothello, is you who they call twin? Who it is, Petty Betty? Tell me. Tell me. We ought to throw his ass in a lie, huh? Since he put me back the fuck stage so Ratchet could talk shit about me. We ought to put him in a fucking blender in one of them Sonya Quarter lies. If you are new over here in the Sonya Quarters, I would like for you to know that I do lie. I absolutely tell lies. Don't worry about me trying to pass it off as the truth. When I am lying, you will know I am lying. Okay? Like right now, watch this. I'm finna lie. Okay? But I don't want you to tell anybody that I'm lying. I want you to go away from here and pass it along like I'm telling the truth. Okay? That's how the lies in the Sonya Quarters work. Welcome. Mothello is who they've been looking for. The one they call twin. You know, everybody been asking who was twin, who was twin. It's Mothello. Sure, listen, ain't nobody but Thello. I don't know why he won't tell nobody that he is actually twin. Mm. But today that nigga is twin. Okay? That nigga is South Dallas twin. So next time they bring up twin and they say, who is twin? We still don't know who twin is. I want you to say this. We found out at Madams that twin is Mothello. Okay? So I want you to say. So I want you to say. The funny part is that those that know will probably follow up with, now was Madam madaming when you got that from Madam? Or did that really happen? Oh, he hollering his twin. Come on, DDP. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's get this motherfucking lie together. From now henceforth and forevermore, Mothello is the twin the sector has been looking for. I can't wait to hit another panel. Teach your motherfucking ass to put me backstage for that bitch ass nigga to keep talking about me. You already Big B cousin. Now you twin too. And you made a Mo 3 diss song? Oh yeah, Thello. They gonna get it to you. They gonna they gonna get it to your ass. You oh shit. If you are new here, I want to know, have you ever heard in recent history that Jazz Longway is the old lady of GRC said Longway? How you remember about Big B? They reminded me today. They reminded me today. Mm-hmm. Sure enough. You know they gonna come remind me. They ain't gonna have me out here half cocked. He got 3 strikes right there. Right there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then, according to the Kardashian Jenner clan, that's who Ashley was fucking with. Remember? They say she was fucking with GRC said and a nigga named Twin. That's what they said. So now, not only is he Mo 3 op, he boning that main baby mama. Mm. Got to be more careful. Got to be more careful. Tell you, with friends like that, who need enemies? He just going around bumping nasties with everybody. Mm, 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 mm. And I'm telling you, NASCAR, y'all better not get in it. Y'all better not say a mammy motherfucking word. Because I will create a lie for y'all motherfuckers too. Blame Wayne from Terrell. And NASCAR from wherever he ain't tell me where he was from. Don't get in it. Don't say nothing. Don't say shit. We're going to do about 30 more minutes and then we're going to go. I would have done a whole 6-hour live. You write some of these lies down so I won't forget it. Don't worry about it. I got you. If you forget, I will remind you. I usually remember all my lies. I think I remember 'em. Or at least if I hear them again, I should remember them. But if you want to do an inventory real quick of the lies we have told over here in the quarters, we can try to do that before I leave. Heck, what about he was going to do Leck the same way? So and so did somebody. Right. And he killed Heck. He killed Heck. Bingo. What you want to play, bingo? Rob, why is you spamming the chat with bingo? You want to play bingo for our last 30 minutes? You got you talk to your crowd, Rob. Talk to your brethren and sisterin. Yeah, Thello, they reminded us today you killed Heck too. They reminded us of that today too. Oh, you on your best bullshit. Hey, they had told me today, they was like, Madam, don't forget, Thello killed Heck. Don't forget. You wasn't in here yet. Nika, you wasn't. He put me backstage while that bitch ass nigga kept talking shit about me, Nika. Okay? He put me the fuck backstage and he let that nigga talk all that shit about me. Don't forget about Jay and the other baby mama being at Devin house with a homegirl. What? I ain't heard that one. When that one happened? My bad, y'all. I ain't see my bubble moving like y'all could hear me talking no more. Yeah, Nika, yeah, he had put me backstage, Nika. He put me backstage while that nigga was talking about me. Yeah, she called Jade to go pick her up because Jocelyn went over there starting mess. What? Come on now. Long live Hector. Long live Hector. Come on. Yeah. Rob, ain't nobody said they wanted to play bingo. I told you, get your people together. You talking about, come on now. With your good gamble. You need to call 1-800-GAMBLING Anonymous. Shit. SG, I remember too. Yeah, Motella, they took you down through there today, baby. Now that's some straight bullshit now. Yeah, I ain't never heard that. Let me get it right. Cause I'm all confused. Jade and the other baby mama. What other baby mama? Ashley or Jazz? Being at Devin house with her homegirl. Okay, because one of them. Wait, I thought one of them messed with the nigga Sweep he got a baby for. I didn't know one of them messed with Devin. I thought it was. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Who started it? What I started? Rob, if they want to play bingo, we could play bingo, but they don't want to play with you. They don't want to play with you. You ain't asking nobody either. I don't see you to ask the soul if they want to play bingo. Dallas ain't that damn small. Well, I know Ashley say her homegirl got a baby with Sweet Pea baby daddy. No, Jade friend was at Devin house and she called Jade to come pick her up. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I think I heard that part too. Dallas is that damn small, Nika. All these people was fucking alike. They all was hunching in the same circle. Now my question is, what made Charleston White go back on his motherfucking word? Because apparently he was not the fuck lying. So why he went back on what he said, I don't know. Just Jade was there with a homegirl. Thelo, you want that nigga body cam when I get it? I want it. I want it. I got a backup YouTube channel and a Twitch that I wouldn't give a fuck if he touch. I want it, book. Give it here. I want it. Sure do. I want it. And I want him to know that he can go try to get mine and I wouldn't give a fuck. He wouldn't do nothing but make me laugh. All us to get a real good laugh because y'all would see that when I brought my business to y'all, I was not lying. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But yeah, get it to me. Bitch ass nickel.
Yeah, book. Fuck that hoe. He wanna misrepresent my motherfucking documentations over here. I'ma adequately represent his. Need to do a review once you display it for letting that man disrespect you like that last night. Right. Right. She wasn't messing with Devin. Her homegirl was. Is that Lou, the second part? Mm-hmm. Oh, three was on live. Mm-hmm. I did, sweet babe. I talked about how that poor baby don't stand a chance in fucking Collin County. If you gotta know Collin County, I used to live in Collin County with a all peach jury. Shit, I can't see it. What happened last night? Girl, I'm not playing. Othello let Rashid get on his panel and be disrespectful and put me backstage while that nigga got his shit off on me. That's what he did. After I went on mute, I went on mute because I respect Mothello's channel. So when Thello was like, "Madam, come on, please do it for me," and I was like, "You know what, Thello, you got that because I respect your channel." He put me backstage while this mud mouth bitch kept talking shit. A nigga over there trying to make dogs with his own sperm. He let that bitch ass nigga continue to talk shit while I was sitting backstage. Yeah, Collin County like Tarrant County. So, sweet babe, we talked about the Thello case in Collin County, and we talked about um Ethan Couch, the one who got 10 years probation for killing 4 people in Tarrant County because he suffered from affluenza. So yeah, we talked about that. We've been here 6 hours. It ain't much we ain't talked about. I've been talking my ass off up here by myself for 6 hours. We done read the estate paperwork. We done went down through a lot in these 6 hours. Yep. I done utilize fair use and replayed that portion of Thello's live. All I can tell y'all is rewind this bitch before I put it on members only. I ain't gonna put it on members only till I get up in the morning. Damn, I still put it in the wrong spot. Trying to play Bejeweled on my other device. And it ain't working. I'm steady putting shit in the wrong spot. I'm gonna have to run this one back. Yo, I don't know where y'all was at. Y'all was late. Don't be tardy to the party. Don't be tardy to the party. Yes. Yes. There's a little peach boy named Ethan Couch. He was full of pills and liquor and ran his truck into 4 people, killing them. Also, critically injuring the 4 passengers that were in his vehicle.
What is this about?
Give it here. Don't no. Give it here. Give it here. Give it here. Give it here. Hello. You want to buy chicken? You called to buy chicken from our phone. Hello.
Yes. What can I help you?
Hi. Hi. How are you doing? You want
I'm
to
doing
buy
good.
chicken?
Actually, just Actually, this call is about receiving information about education, about colleges.
Education. We don't have school. We have farm. Hello? When they hung up in my face. They don't never call me. They don't never call me. They always call my husband phone. Shoot. They don't never call me. I like to have fun with them. Talking about some further and some education. Bitch, how you get this number? Sick of them. They don't never call. I really wish they'd call me sometime. Oh, I got what you want. I got what you need. Yes, baby, the spam. That's why they don't call me. That's why they don't. If it would have been a man, I'd have been like, "Y'all, you got your blood test results, bitch. Send me my motherfucking child support." Yeah, they been quit calling me long time ago. They been quit calling me long time ago. Now they harass my husband, baby. They gonna quit calling him too in a minute. Just wait. Hold on. I don't know why that bitch ain't took him off or put him on the do not call list yet. That's my third time talking to that hoe. She should have been put my husband on the do not call list by now. I don't know what's taking her so long. I have to change up my script when she called back. Apparently that one ain't irritating enough. Shit. Fuck. They be aggravating him. He over there talking about now what is this pertaining to? No! Talk to them like that. They gonna keep calling you. Give me the phone. Oh shit. Miss T told y'all that y'all get the watered down version of me. I'm really childish in real time. I like to laugh. I like to laugh in real time. I'm just responsible by what I put on the World Wide Web. Give it another call or two. Yeah, next time I'm gonna have a better script. I promise you. I probably be the honey bear escort service next time. Yup. I think that's what I'm gonna be next time. Be the honey bear escort service. See if that bitch trying to sell a monkey. Bet she quit calling in. Yeah. See if that bitch trying to sell that cat. Telling you, the bitch gonna stop calling then. Hi, are you still looking for work? She gonna say, excuse me? Yes. Isn't this the young lady who you submitted an application to be an escort? We found you a John. Do you do blowjobs? He's interested in anal. I'm telling you, she gonna quit calling. Quit calling my motherfucker husband, bitch. Fuck. Leave that man alone. He's very mild mannered. I'm the fool you want. We are complete opposites. I am the fool you want. Fuck. But yeah, y'all look that case up though. Ethan Couch. His defense attorney argued that because of his affluent lifestyle and his parents' failure to hold him accountable for his wrongdoings, he couldn't understand the punishments of doing something wrong. He didn't understand. So they gave that fool 10 years of probation. And the nigga went to Mexico while he was on probation. The nigga failed a drug test while he was on probation. Nigga ended up having to go do a couple of days in jail. Like, crazy work. Crazy fucking work. That was Tarrant County. Texas don't, and that's why I be telling people, like, Texas don't give a fuck about whether or not the world see they motherfucking corruption. They don't give a fuck. Yep,
That's the correct spelling. Absolutely. Tarrant County. I remember hearing it back then when it first happened. This is the old case. It actually was in 2013. Hmm. Texas don't give a fuck. So when I say it won't be for lack of evidence, but it's very possible that all these men could actually walk regardless of what evidence they have. I'm from Dallas, but the quarters feel like home. Oh, get your membership then, Sherman. But real spill, when I lived in Dallas, I lived in Plano, I lived in Carrollton, and I lived in McKinney. So I never actually lived in DISD. Okay. I wasn't school aged either, but anytime I felt homesick and I had to work and shit and I couldn't come back home, I swear to God, y'all listen. Don't fucking judge me either, okay? But you know when you coming from like North Dallas way to get into South Dallas, and it's like a little ramp you coming down. And on the left, was it a Texaco or something? It was a gas station to the left. And they had this every time. They had this man with a trailer and a big ass barbecue pit. I swear to God, he reminded me of Major Motion in the quarters. Because Major Motion had that big old fucking trailer with that barbecue pit at the corner store. But he ain't had no running water or shit on the trailer. Like, I'm not finna eat nothing from you. You can't even wash your hands after you digging your ass or something, nigga. But yeah, but I would have to go to South Dallas and ride around South Dallas to feel at home. I would just, I ain't never have to get out and go nowhere or no shit. But yeah, just riding around the cliff in South Dallas, I got my dose of at home and I kept my ass back to Collin County. Yeah, every time, every single time. Now, when I was thugging on Skillman and Ardelia, though, nah, that ain't feel like home. That felt like, girl, you playing with fire over here, but I know I'm protected because of who I'm with. Cause baby, my people used to tell me you got to stop going sit over there on Skimming and Ardelia late at night. They be doing this and they be doing that. I ain't want to tell them I'm with the people that be doing this and that. They don't be doing it while I'm with them, but yo, I ain't got nothing to worry about. Shit, they was thugging hard, but I felt at home. I was young too, though. It's almost time to say goodbye to all my Negro friends. So you just need to smell barbecue and gunpowder, and you was good. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was. I thought I was in the quarters. I thought. I felt like didn't I say don't fucking judge me? I thought I was right back in the fucking Sonya quarters of Alexandria. Okay, okay, I did. I did. Felt like home. That's why I understand you motherfuckers. That's that's why I understand y'all. That's why when y'all be talking to other people, y'all be talking riddles and McGriddles, and I be peeping the lingo. I be peeping it out. Baby, y'all had adopted me. I was definitely an honorary Dallasian. Okay? I was definitely a honorary Dallasian. I left my motherfucking mark. Okay? Left my motherfucking mark in the D. I can come there now and still get the same love from the same motherfucking people. All these years later. I left my motherfucking mark in that bitch. Definitely. Real motherfuckers recognize real motherfuckers. It don't matter where you're from. That's why when people be saying all the Dallas people is these paid actors and actresses on here. I can't let them do that. Can't let them do that because that ain't what I met. That wasn't my experience. That wasn't my experience. I know it got a lot of real motherfuckers come out the deep. I don't care what these goofy motherfuckers get on the internet and show you. They do not represent the whole of Dallas. Mm-mm. I can't let them do that. I would be lying if I sat back and didn't say shit when people say that because I know firsthand that that's simply just not true. And the type of personality I have is I don't know how to shut the fuck up. If I hear something that ain't right, I don't know how not to say that's a motherfucking lie. That's not right. I don't know how to do that. Take it up with my grandma. You're gonna have to go dig her up. I get it from her. Just built in integrity. Which is why I never want to know everything. That's why I ain't never wanted to. Cause some shit you gotta just let people lie about. Some shit you gotta just shut the fuck up and let people lie about, right? When it's real nigga shit. So that's why I don't be wanting to know everything. Cause once I hear the lie, I'ma say it. Great live, real recognized, real. Thank you for the money, girl. My nipples get hard when you see the money, girl. Appreciate you. All right. Let me come pull my link out this chat. My husband like, bitch, I'm about sick of you and the motherfucking YouTubers. He didn't say that, but I kind of know that's what he feel. I think that's what he feel. Yeah, them 64 people up in here. Babe, I would have been ended my life. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Because once upon a time, I would have put y'all out. I definitely would have put y'all out once upon a time. Oh, shit. All right. So if you're new here, please go and scroll the goddamn wall. Scroll the wall. Scroll the wall. Find the jewels. Scroll the wall. Thank y'all for coming out. God bless y'all. Have a beautiful rest of your night. I'm going to be a wife for a few minutes. And then I'm going to troll for the remainder of the night. Okay? Probably got to put my husband to sleep, but then I'm going to troll.